Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street. How is everybody on this rainy Tuesday? Rainy. I feel like we were all lured into a false sense of security that we had finally got our spring summer yesterday. I was sat outside all day. It was so lovely. And then this morning I've woken up and I'm like, what on earth? I've had to put my garden furniture, all the cushions back away because this is it now. The rest of the week's all rainy again. So staying with us. We're going to have a lovely weekend. What day are we today? It's not Tuesday, is it? So it's Friday. Did I say it was Tuesday? Friday today. So we're going to have a lovely weekend. I'm with you for today and tomorrow. And then me and Bex have swapped round. So I'll be here on Monday. Bex's show and Bexy's going to be here on Sunday. So yeah, we've got a really lovely weekend lined up for you. Lots of new fabrics today. And guess who's back? I have not seen Baffa, our Rebecca Alexandra Frost, for ages. She has got the most amazing quilting masterclass. It's 5 parts, well it's 7 parts really, but you get the last sort of 2 for free if you're part of the group. This isn't just buying a quilt pattern, I mean look at it, it's spectacular. You are going to go on a real journey, whether you are a new quilter and you want to learn all of these incredible techniques that are featured in the quilt, or if you are an experienced quilter and you love, you know, being part of a community of sewers, like-minded people. There's extra freebie projects. When you bought it, you get access to a free tutorial set and Facebook group, which you can join anytime. This is what's fabulous about Sewing Street as well. Remember, is everything's recorded on YouTube. After the sort of course, I'm calling it a course, is sort of over the 5 weeks, it still remains there. So it's not going to disappear. You can join it whenever you want. So those of you that haven't seen row 1 and 2 with Baffa, don't worry because we can recap that with you. We've managed to restock it. We've managed to get more patterns of row 1 and 2. And today we're going to be working on row 3, which is the house and the trees. It's the biggest row, so we're doing it as one row, so it's not too daunting. Some's going to be traditional piecing, some's going to be foundation paper pieced. It's absolutely fabulous. This is, I mean, a big quilt. It's half metre width, so I mean it's a big row. Hence why Rebecca has said, right, let's just do that as one, you know, one part. And there's full instructions as always. Now, if you have already got row 1 and 2 and you know you want to crack on and get row 3, you can already get it on pre-order. There's the bundles with the fabrics, or I know lots of people are doing it with their stash. That's absolutely up to you. Fill your boots. We'll show you in a minute. Should we start there with the early bird? Oh my gosh. I cannot believe I'm saying this. The wool pressing mat. So yesterday, it was Scott's birthday special at 12 o'clock. And I cannot believe that he didn't do this. I don't know whether it was locked into the system as today's early bird, but we have got for you the Millwood wool pressing mat. It is famous here at Sewing Street now. Okay, now this is an early bird, but I'm going to say it, this is a manager special. I mean, this really is something that we're very lucky to have at the price point that we've done. We've definitely done it as a manager special at this price. So when we did it at this price, the first time, there were over 500 of you that took advantage of the price. I know for a fact we don't have 500 in stock. So if you have not yet got a wool pressing mat, or if you want a second or third, as I know lots of you have got in your stash, grab it now because we've got 50. That's it. I'm telling you now because I know it's going to be an early sellout. If you do want one of the wool pressing mats, there are 50. We are going to that price where we sold over 500. Are you ready? There are so many benefits to using a wool pressing mat, so many. I mean, back in my old sort of sewing quarter days, there were lots of the designers that worked in the office that all used wool pressing mats before we even had them on the show. And so when we launched wool pressing mats here, they were a lot more expensive. In fact, it was a company called Mountain Mist, and they were virtually, I'm going to just say, they for me, like for like, very, very similar. This was the closest size to what we've got on the show today. And we are used to prices like this, $52.99. That is a price comparison with ourselves. We're on our website there, $52.99. So at this price point already, this is unbelievably good. We're going lower. Well done if you've got it in your basket already. We are going to match that manager special price, but please remember, we only have 50. We only have 50. So if you have got it in your basket, check out now, $19.99. It's really, really lightweight. If you are starting to go to workshops, to classes, these are fabulous to take around with you. But also, those of you that know the benefits of using a clapper in dressmaking. So a clapper is like a wooden tool which basically absorbs the heat of the iron and gives you a really, really crisp flat seam, and that is exactly what the sort of benefits of using a wool pressing mat is, that the heat is absorbed into the wool and pushes back onto your seams. It will give you the crispest, lovely flat seam when you are quilting. Oh my gosh, it's a dream. When you're pressing your half square triangles or pressing your seams to the side, it is going to make life a lot easier. One, because it's quicker, you'll get a really flat seam very, very quickly, but also the end results, your precision is going to be fabulous. If you're working on a quilt like we're doing today, there's a lot of folding and pressing. Now, just so you know, we started with 50, there's fewer than 20. Not going to last. We actually planned on recapping this later on in the 12 o'clock show. I don't think we're going to have enough to go around. Let's have a look at who's watching on Facebook. Leslie Joy, good morning, John. Oh, John's not here today. John's back at the Tuesday, I think. Claire, no, I'm here Tuesday. I'm here Monday, Tuesday. He's back on Wednesday. So my lovely Tom, he is actually watching still. How are you watching? And I'm presuming Maisie is awake now. He's at my house looking after Maisie this morning. Are you watching me on the telly, Maisie? Or are you watching me on the phone? Because he's typing, so I don't know whether... Well, is Tom looking after you? Have you had your hoops? Have you had your multigrain hoops? Auntie Hannah's asking, have you had your gin and tonic for breakfast this morning, mate? Pam said, good morning, Vixen, everybody. Sandra said, morning, Vix. Lovely and sunny here in Glasgow. Oh, wish it was here. Yvonne said, good morning. Sue said, morning, Vixen team. Totally confused me when you said it was Tuesday, and as I woke up thinking it was Saturday. Oh, yeah, well, we're both wrong. I have no idea what day it is. No idea. This is now oversubscribed, by the way. If you do want that manager special early bird price, check out as soon as you can. Lynn said, good morning, Vixen crew. Looking forward to seeing Becky Alexandra Frost this morning. I am one of the pattern testers for her, and the pattern is fabulous and so easy to follow. Thank you, Lynn. Isn't it an amazing, colourful quilt? I love it. This is the row that we're doing today. This is the row. It's the biggest row of the quilt, and we're going to be talking through it with the designer, Rebecca Alexandra Frost, at 9 o'clock, so not long to wait. In fact, should we have a look at the menu? Lots going on today. 8 o'clock, fabulous fabrics. We've got a brand new collection from Dan Morris, and it is gorgeous, really gorgeous. I'm also seeing a bit of a coronation bundle as well. 9 o'clock, we've got the Birds and the Bees, which is the row 3. It's a 5-part series, and we've got the second part. It's a big row 3. Don't worry though, you haven't missed out. If you've missed row 1 and row 2, it's fine. We can do it all with you at 9 o'clock. And we'll chat about the whole thing. I didn't see the show with Betha, so I'm excited to hear about the techniques that we're going to be learning throughout the course. It is a course that you're buying into, really. It's fab. You're not just buying an instruction set. There's going to be full YouTube videos, loads of help and freebies as well, extra projects when you've joined that Facebook group. That's at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, now, we are going to do, pardon? Of course. Ah, right, so 10 o'clock, we have got a really special product that we're going to be bringing you. And Hannah says, I'm doing it as an early bird because I know that one will have sold out, so I'm going to do it as an early bird as well. So you're going to get a deal price at 10 o'clock on a bundle, which I'm not going to tell you any more about. It's not on pre-order. You can't get ahead. You've got to be there. Set your alarm at 10 o'clock to see that. That's going to be fab. Now, slight sort of change to the schedule because our schedule says that Baffa was going to be back with us at 10:30. On the website, I know it says 11. So we'll meet in the middle because we don't want anyone to miss her, but we also want to make sure we're getting everything that we can. So the on-the-go bag with brand new panels is back, and we're probably going to be starting it about 10:45. So just be around with us if you can. And Becky's going to be joining us live between 10:30 and 11. She'll come on earlier than 11. So definitely stay with us if you can. There's a lot of rulers that are back in stock at 12. So let's have a look on the website and I can show you. So we've got the Charming Circles, which is back in stock. That is such an amazing ruler as well. If you're upcycling denim, or you've got any of your 10-inch charm packs or 5-inch that you want to display, then yeah, the Charming Circles. We've got lots of photos to show you with that as well. So yeah, that's a ruler that's back in stock. Have a look on the website because there's other rulers that are available that are all back in stock that we'll be bringing you from 12 o'clock. If you jump to sewingstreet.com and click on Watch Live, you can watch us on the go. Yeah, Tom says we've had jammy toast this morning and you're on Facebook because Peppa Pig is on the telly. Of course, Peppa has dominated the telly this morning. So there's the Patina collection. You've got the Heirloom collection. It's brand new. We love a bit of Dan Morris, don't we? We love Dan Morris. 2 new collections, 2 mega bundles and fabrics by the half metre. And then, right, we've added in the add a quarter ruler for Becky. Rebecca's got foundation paper piecing, don't be scared. It's going to be fabulous. Right, there's row 3, instructions and fabric. Now, it is a massive row. It's the houses, the trees. You can see that whole row there. We're going to show you and talk you through everything that you need. You can get instructions on their own for part 2 or part 3, row 3. There's row 1 and 2. And all the fabrics that you need if you haven't started yet. Tools. Remember there's a special at 10 which isn't listed on here. You have to be there. You have to wait to see. The stitch remover. Didn't Scott do a deal on that yesterday? Maybe don't ask. I was going to say if you don't ask you don't get, but don't ask. Just do. I'm like the little devil in your ear. Just take the wrath. The Wrath of Hayley. There is the on-the-go bag that we're talking about, but we have got some brand new, beautiful springtime panels. This is the one the sample is made out of. The lavender fields, the wildflowers. How gorgeous. Do you know, Rebecca Alexander Frost, I keep calling her Baffa because I've just always call her Baffa. But those of you that have not met her before, she is the most incredible bag designer and quilt designer, as you can see. But her bags just look so professional, they're amazing. Here we go, back in stock, your transfer sheets. Anybody who's making personalised projects, they are great. Memory quilts, bunting, people's faces on for birthdays. Bunting with King Charles' face on for the coronation. I'm starting all my ideas. I've started my playlist for the street party. Oh yeah, quiche is the actual royal dish, and isn't it called quiche Lorraine? Like rain. Ben loves a bit of quiche. So the royal like official recipe has been published. There's a lot of spinach, and remember to drain your spinach was a tip that I had. You need to squeeze your because otherwise it can be quite a soggy bottom. If you've never made a quiche, they did a section of it on the morning programme on This Morning, and the woman, I can't think of what her name is, the Irish lady, she's an amazing chef, Irish. And she did a few adaptations, and actually it did look really nice, her version of quiche. I don't like quiche, you like quiche. But I think there's a difference between a really good quiche and a bad quiche. If it's soggy and mushy, I just think it's mushy. Ugh. Yeah, they did. King Charles and Camilla picked it. They picked the quiche. If you had a royal dish that you could pick, what would it be? I don't think I'd pick quiche, would you? What would you pick? Right, we have got 2 brand new Dan Morris bundles. We're going to start with the patina. This is a huge bundle, and it goes perfectly with the heirloom collection as well. Do you know what I love about this is that it was designed as being, and I don't like to use the word blender and mixer, but it is going to go with a lot of fabrics in your stash, isn't it? All the same design, adding lovely movement and texture to your projects. Almost has a little bit of a batik feel to it. It's not, it's printed. Morning, Susan, good morning. What would be your royal dish? Bolognese would be Becky's. Spaghetti bolognese. What do you think, Charlie? What's your royal dish? You would have what? Bananas on toast? Bananas on toast. Would you put some peanut butter with it? Bit of honey, drizzled honey. Fish and chips. I'm not a quiche person. I won't be making quiche. I don't think quiche is on the list for our street party. Someone's probably going to make one now, but maybe like a really good potato salad with bacon and chives and, yeah, baconaise. Okay, so you have got here 6 metres and you are getting half a metre for free. Now this is a brand new collection. It's a big bundle. Whether you're using Dan Morris or not, I think you're going to be using this, aren't you? We'll offer it as well by the half metre. But before we go on to the half metres, this is, it's not a direct comparison because this is in yards, so it's measured slightly differently to us. So this is for half a yard. But I just wanted to show you how important it is when you're looking elsewhere with fabrics like this to remember that it says plus postage. Obviously, our postage is £3.95 and it's 1 postage and packaging all day. But when you're buying from places like that, there's your shipping. There, hang on. It's coming from America. It's Dan Morris. So it's going to be over £15, almost £16 for your shipping. Please look. This is what you've got to be careful. When you're looking at American designers, a lot of the time, we've managed to get a really, really good deal. And don't worry, we're not shipping this from, it's already here. It's here in the UK. We've already dealt with that. We've already, dealt with that cost for you. And we're managing to do 1 P&P all day, £3.95, which is fabulous. You can find it in the UK, but sometimes when you're looking at these by the half metre, it's good to go and have a look where it's coming from. These are American fabrics. So, yes. Our postage, don't forget, is £3.95 all day. I love that golden one. Morning, Vicky. Love Dan Morris fabrics. Already purchased, she said. They're very tangy, so perfect for adding to my artwork. Oh, it's Sandra Santangle. Yeah, these are perfect for that. They do have a bit of a tangly feel, don't they? Use a bit of inspiration from the design. Let me open one of these out. It's inspired a lot, as you can probably tell, from batik fabrics. That colour changes, that patinery effect. Patinery, is that a word? Pa-ti-ba. Hannah says, there's this, Hannah was struggling to make sense at 6 a.m. this morning. She was like, we've got this new collection. I think it's patina. She sounded it out, patina. Like, patina. I love that golden, and I love these hidden, almost like tangly designs, Sandra. Look, I really don't think you need to use these together. Do you know what? If you've got Baffa's quilt, imagine doing that sunrise that's on the quilt in this fabric. Oh my word. That would be incredible. You can buy the patterns on its own. This could be the yellows in the bees, couldn't it? And then, I mean, in this bundle here, you've got loads of colours that you're going to be able to use for that quilt. We'll go through them by the half metre because I think certain colours are going to be very, very popular. We start with that blue that we showed on the website. This is a lovely blue. Oh, sorry. Do you want to do the other bundle first? I was thinking this would look lovely with denims. This is going to be really, really lovely for your on-the-go bag. This is going to be great to be able to incorporate into your quilt. You could do the birds in this colour, the house. Wow. Beach bags. Has a bit of a tie-dye batik effect, doesn't it? Those of you that are a bit nervous of working with a true batik, this is a printed cotton, so you don't have to worry about, you know, whether to wash it, not to wash it, will it run, da, 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 da. Whereas this is gives you that look, doesn't it? I'm thinking if you're using it as a beach bag. Quilted jackets. Oh, there was a lady who messaged on the Facebook page the other day about quilted jackets. Did you see it? I think these would look beautiful in a quilted jacket. There is a pattern that was in the last Sewing Bee book, which is a good quilted jacket one. It was made with squares. This would be really, really nice. And this is the blue, the same one that we've just shown you. The shipping charge was nearly £16 as it was being shipped from America. Don't get me wrong, yes, you probably will, you know, may find it in the UK, but it's worth having a bit of a look. Sometimes you look, you think, oh, that's a good price, isn't it? And you go to it, and then by the time you've added to your order and, you know, we've sort of skipped ahead for you and just have a look, that if it's America, then you're probably going to be paying quite a hefty shipping charge. There's a lot of products like that, though. I know with lots of the June Taylor products, with Tula Pink's products, with freezer paper, people have to pay huge shipping costs. What? Is this a true story? John Scott bought some toilet brushes that he saw on the internet. He got really into it and thought, I'm getting it. Took ages to arrive because he realised they were coming from America. And then he had to pay an import fee for his toilet brushes. Oh no. At least this is lovely, you know, you get it home and it's worth its fabric. Although I've had friends who have bought dresses and all sorts from different places and didn't realise until after they'd purchased it that, like you said, you then have to pay those different costs. You've done the shipping across the whole of the day when you purchase from us. There were certain things I remember once with June Taylor, and there was a delay. There was a container that was coming over. It got delayed, it got stuck, but we didn't bring it to air. You didn't have to wait for it. It was just us waiting. We just had to deal with it. So yes, that's the benefit of buying from us as well. We're going to come back to all these by the half metre because Hannah wants to do the heirloom collection. This is another beautiful Dan Morris collection. These would look great again, complementing your patina. If you want to mix and match, you can. You're getting here 4 meters, so 8 different fabrics. I love that colour palette. These again would look fabulous, you know, if you're doing a bit of upcycling on some denim to add to it. I believe there's 5 different designs. So you've got the sunflowers or the big flowers here. You've got this one that comes in a couple of colourways. And then these are all different, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4 designs we've got today. 4 designs. 2 colourways of each. 3 key colours, those sort of teal tones, those tans, and I'd say like the oranges. £59.92, and that is for your mega bundle. Now I know the other bundle was massive, and therefore Hannah took half a metre off the price for you. I know that we tend to do that when we do a bundle. Right, we're not supposed to be doing it because, you know, bundles that are smaller bundles, I mean, this is still a big bundle, it's still a 4 metre fabric bundle, but Hannah's like, right, I did it with the last one, I'm taking it off this as well. If you do want half a metre for free, we'll do it today. Hannah is going rogue. Quarter of the stock's already gone. Everybody who's already checked out, don't worry, you're paying that final price as well. 4 metres for £52.43 now. There you go. There's your postage and packaging paid for the whole day. Have a look on the website. There's lots of things coming up in today's show. There was a lady that messaged saying about how it adds movement, and it does. It sounds a strange sort of phrase unless you are in the quilting world, because it's obviously physically not moving, but there's something very clever about Dan Morris Designs, that it does give it the most amazing texture and movement without physically moving. It's very clever. And you've got different scales of print here because of the shading and the colours that are used. Like this looks a bit more sort of three-dimensional. It's so clever. Loads of you now getting this. Everybody's very grateful and thankful that you've dropped the price as well. £52.43. Lots of you in for that heirloom brand new collection from Dan Morris. We are going to be doing these by the half metres as well, so just stay with us for those. Yeah, I do. I really like the colourways. I think these are sort of gender friendly as well, aren't they? These are great for the gents in your life, for any, I'm thinking like satchel bag, messenger bags. Lovely for bag making. Remember, they're all pre-cut into half metres. Oh, wow. Now these colours coming together in a quilt design. We haven't got this quilt design, unfortunately, but we just found it online of what somebody has done with this collection. How amazing are those colours together? That just gives you a bit of an idea. The colours together, a bit of inspiration of what you could do with it. That looks incredible, doesn't it? This is where, do you see what I mean about that texture? It looks like, I've been watching a lot of interior programmes recently. Have you watched, it's on BBC iPlayer, the interior Wales Home of the Year? Wales, the Home of the Year? Some of them have got the most amazing, you know, when they have original features like flooring that they sort of bring back to life, and all the beautiful tiled floors. Oh, that's what it reminds me of. That quilt reminded me of that. Okay. Another idea, is it the same collection? This is another quilt kit. Now this is bringing out more of the oranges. I haven't got the pattern, we don't have it here, but it just gives you a bit more of an idea again of what other people have made with this collection. You might have a ruler in mind or a project in mind that you've now just thought, do you know what, actually, that'll really work. Or I love that idea of doing a border like that around the outside. That's so cool, isn't it? Imagine doing like this, or even narrower if you want to do like a piano keys border. I mean, we've had some amazing quilt kits recently with patterns, which obviously you can reuse. Single figures now on the heirloom collection from Dan Morris. Brand new in today. Yeah. Now, this bundle of solids is perfect for... I was thinking this was like a coronation bundle. Yeah, it works. Look. Sometimes Hannah didn't have the Dan Morris collection, so she was going blind with this one, but she's put together a bit of a complimentary bundle, which I love because look, you've pulled out these rust sort of oranges. Even if you're going to buy half a metre, then you've got here your navy. What colour's this? Because that works really well, I like that. Paprika, navy and beige. She says, I was mainly looking at the florals. Let's have a look at the other one. You know, if you're doing a bag or a cushion, Hannah was mainly looking at the florals and the colours in these florals, and they are perfect. So here's your 3 solid fabrics. See, I saw these 3 together and I really like that 3 together. Do you know, it reminds me of very French general. Hannah wears a lot of these 3 colours actually, don't you? Hannah has matched her fleece today with the bleach that's stained on her leggings. Very clever. She's very coordinated. She says, last time I wore these trousers, where everyone kept saying, you've got something on your leggings, you've got something on the trousers. And now everybody's like, it matches in, it works, it's yeah, you are a trendsetter. 3 of your half meters, remember these are already cut into half meters, and we're under £10 on those. So if you do just want to get yourself, we'll do these by the half meter as well, look, just half a meter, then that bundle itself, if you get this and just half a metre, it's going to go a long way. Let's do these florals, in fact. This one's ends in 39, Hannah. Now this, on screen, might look, because to the eye, it looks like it could be like a denim or a canvas because of the texture in the background. It's not. Mixed with denim, it would be lovely. What sort of flowers are these then? Are they echinaceas? Or daisies? And we have got that complimentary bundle as well. If you want it, come and get it. Here we go. There's the paprika, navy, and your tan. Only £9.99 for that complimenting bundle. Half a metre, 112 wide, quilting weight cotton. Now this is your chance to be able to get as much as you want by the half metre. Oh, ooh, £7.49. Can you move the graphics like that? Oh, look at her. All the moves, all the moves. She likes to keep us on our toes, 8:30 on a Friday morning. Okay, we have now got the other flower by the half metre. Do you have this one? It's all right. There it is. You got teals in there as well, navy teals, purples. £7.49 a half metre. Daisy, Daisy. That's the song I sing to Maisie. Oh, thank you, Susie Duncan, for your lovely gift. I haven't opened it yet because Maisie loves opening her presents. I opened her card, which was nice, and then she said, oh, Maisie really enjoyed opening that, didn't she? Hannah did, passive-aggressively. I was like, okay, I'll put the present away and let the little child open her birthday present. So thank you, Susie. And Gerardine, thank you. I'm going to send you a message, but thank you for your really thoughtful gift. Thank you. Yeah, let me hold this out because this is 112 wide and you can buy it by the half metre. So if you want multiple units, just add to the quantity and it will come joined up off the bolt. A blind in the kitchen, home interiors. In a Roman blind, that would look lovely, especially with that texture. If you just got like a really just cream plain room, that's going to be lovely for home interiors, isn't it? Dressmakers as well. That would make a really nice blouse. There are lots of the patina ones that are going to work with this as well, look. If you do just want to add in one of your sort of, let's have a look. Which one? Which one would you go with? There's a few that work. Let's see what this one. I'm just putting my own little bundle together. Which one should we do? Do you want to do then? Let's do it. We're mixing across. Oh, you're very welcome. Big hugs to Maisie. Did Hannah save you a cake? I had a cake as soon as I walked through the door. I'm not going to lie. The cake was delicious. I don't know whether it was banoffee or carrot cake, but it was really good. I felt like it had a banoffee whip on the top. I asked Hannah and she says, I can't remember which box is which, but I said, I feel like it could be carrot cake, but I also definitely get like almost like a salted caramel banoffee kind of vibe. But Susie, yes, I did get cake. I've eaten way too much this morning. Baffa then bought chocolate biscuits and I've had porridge all before 8 o'clock this morning and I feel a bit full. Yeah, there's 3 of us, so I thought, right, biscuits for one of us, cake for the other, and porridge for I made the healthy choice of porridge for me. These 2 twins making me make bad choices in the morning. This one ends in 64, please. This is the patina range. It shows you how versatile it is though, doesn't it? Mix it in. Nice just with your creams actually. Instead of using a solid cream, it's going to add lovely texture and depth. How lovely would this look with Tim Holtz actually as well. And thinking about some of the tones that are in some of your Japanese quilting. If you're a Santangela, this would be ideal. Anybody who wants to do, even with, I had banoffee then, so the cardboard box was carrot cake, yeah, so I had banoffee, I had the one from the tin. Hannah confused me and she said, well, you know, there was carrot cake, and I thought, maybe that was carrot cake that I'd eaten. I wolfed it down very quickly that, yeah, I don't know. The daisy toss would be amazing to fussy cut and use to applique onto bags and jeans. Yes, I just think they'd look lovely with denim. They'd look really nice with denim. This patina outside of the mega bundle has only got 8 meters left. It's launched literally this morning. These are the ones that we're supposed to have for longer. These are like our Dan Morris mixes. They're supposed to go with lots of collections and it's flying out. Love that. Should we do another patina? We did the blue earlier. I'll go for this orange because this is Hannah's colour at the moment. Look at this. I say at the moment, I think this is rust. I'll show you the difference between the orange. This ends in 27. So that's rust and that's orange. I like them together actually. Very subtle. If you're doing sort of ombre, I'd get these 3 together, look. Actually, I'd get these 4. Oh! Can you do some sort of ombre sunset bundles if we have any left? £7.49 a half metre. This is the one that Sandra's messaged in saying, I've already bought it, this is perfect for my tangling. £7.49 a half metre. Half a metre is 112 wide, and we are cutting this off the bolt for you. Cut to order. Sorry, £7.49 a half metre. Oh, thank you. They all work really, really well with, look, if you did get the daisy one. That's 2 collections, isn't it? Sorry, just moving the table a bit. Just a small movement, just a small shimmy whilst we lock the table in position. Oh, there we go. There's the Dark Daisy. It works really well with that. We've renamed it Dark Daisy, by the way. The darker blue with the daisies on. You're right, these would be lovely to fussy cut, wouldn't they? And applique them onto your orange. £7, 49.5 metre, thank you, Becky. We also do have the orange. Shall I do the orange back to back? That one's rust, remember, so I don't want you to get confused. We'll do it now so we remember. This is brighter. We'll do all of those tones in the patina, and then we'll go back to recap the heirloom bundle. This is the one, I mean, this is going to look amazing for your quilt. Those of you that have already bought your instructions for row 1 and row 2, we're launching row 3, coming up with Becky at 9 o'clock, which is the houses. But just thinking about the sun, to be honest, the sun rays. Becky's used solids and it looks spectacular in solids. So imagine how different it's going to look if you start incorporating a change of palette, colour palette or texture and movement. Follow that as a guide and use some of your favourite prints and some of your favourite designers. It's a really big sort of course, really. So she didn't want to take away from those skills. So it's worked so well in solids, but it's going to look, again, really impressive with these Dan Morris fabrics. £7.49. Less than 10 metres now of orange, less than 8 metres of rust. Those 4 that I showed together, we'll do them all back to back. So hang on, let me show you. There's rust, there's orange. I've also got this lovely yellow. It's called yellow, easy to find. The problem is, we probably aren't going to be able to see this bundle because there might not be enough stock. So if you do love that combo, get them all separately and make your own bundle. There's the yellow. Again, for the sun, for the stars on the quilt. £7.49. Sunflowers. Don't forget, by the way, stars at 10. Stars at 10. We could rename it Stars at 10. We have got a star special for you at 10 o'clock. We've renamed it. We've set our own theme. We're so inventive. We're doing a special deal at 10 o'clock. It's not on pre-order. So we found a bit of a naughty and we've decided to let everybody know it's coming up at 10 o'clock. We've developed a new thing at 10 o'clock. Hannah found something really good on the system. And yeah, we're very excited about it. So that's our, what did we call it? Stars at 10. Stars at 10. Anne says, I love this range. She says she just finished her first quilted jacket. Oh, sending a picture. She says it's okay-ish. Oh no, I'm sure it's fabulous. Especially, you know, your first quilted jacket. Be very proud of it, and I'm excited to see it. She says, so I've bought the blue bundle to make a quilted coat now. Oh, Ange, yes. Brilliant. The heirloom bundle would be really nice. So the other one that I've put in my bundle, which is not a bundle, you could buy it by the half metre. It's 69. So I think this is one. If I'm being honest, you may have overlooked. If you're not, you know, somebody who is drawn to the dark shades or browns, then this might be one that you overlook. And actually, I think that this is going to go a long way in your stash. I think you'd use it more than you think. You could use this as backgrounds and have something really bright. You could use this in Delphine's appliques. Wow. Do your own applique leopard print. Charlie, can you come even closer? Because on screen, it looks fabulous. In real life, the detail is great. I mean, there's so much detail. I love that it looks literally like I'm shining a torch over the top of it. You're seeing glimpses into the depths. Bag making, linings, straps. It's not leopard print, but it has those tones that are going to work with so many things. And I think this is going to carry you through the seasons. I think this is another fabulous mixer to be able to not use a solid brown, but but you might need, you know, the earthy tones. £7.49, you might need. You need sometimes that earthy tone, don't you? For nature. Look, Baffers used a solid brown in the roofs and the trunks. But I prefer to use the Dan Morris because of the texture. No offence, Rafa, don't. Right. So that's my bundle. If we were to go further, oh no, we're going to go back. Don't go further. Let's do it. Heirloom bundle. This is the one that Anne just bought for a quilted coat. We've now taken half a metre off as well in terms of price. You're not paying for half a metre, which is fabulous. You're going to get all of these 8 fabrics, £52.43. Now the only ones that we've done so far are the daisies, because we've been mixing it in with your patina, with your solid, well I say solids, with those blenders. Oh no, right, stock update on this. Once there's 8 remaining of the mega bundles, and we've got more than 8 of you have got them in your basket. So once those 8 have gone, we will not be able, I don't think, to recreate this, because lots of them are close to selling out by the half metre. Now, this is Hannah's complimentary bundle with paprika, navy and tan, half a metre of each. Definitely worth considering if you're buying by the half metre, especially because it's going to make it go a lot further, isn't it? There's your mega bundle. That's up to you. Daisies we've already done by the half metres. Let's do some more. So there's 4 different prints. I'm going to go for this one, please. This ends in 79. I love this. And this again comes in a blue and comes in a tan. I love this. I think this is going to be so nice with William Morris. If I just saw that on the website, I probably wouldn't be as drawn to it as I am here. But the secondary sort of patterns that you're getting from this are really exciting. This is quite inspiring for quilters as well. Because can you see, you've almost got like almost like paisley elements to it, these loops. And I love that I'm almost seeing like borders now as well, stripes through it. This, to be fussy cut, is really exciting. I love it. I think you could have real fun with this one. And it has that antique look to it, doesn't it? It has that almost like worn, cool Tim Holtz vibe to it. Morning, Donna. She said, good morning, everybody. Friday morning, how are you? You ready for a good weekend? Weather's not looking great, is it, outside? So stay with us, I promise. We've got a fabulous weekend lined up for you. If you're just tuning in as well, don't worry, because we've got our Stars at 10, which is a new feature that we are launching today. It's going to be a Hannah and Vix thing, Stars at 10, and we're going to try and keep it up. Basically, Hannah found something really exciting in the system, which we haven't scheduled, we haven't put into the system, but we're going to do a really good deal as well. So it's like an early bird price, but for anybody who has a bit of a lie-in maybe and maybe missed the early bird, because there's our wall pressing that sold out. I'm presuming our early bird may have gone. I'll ask in a minute. £7.49. Is the wall pressing mat sold out now then? Yeah. See, our early bird's now sold out, so we're going to have to do our Stars at 10. Laura's in the gallery. Oh, we haven't got a gallery cam, have we? But Laura's in the gallery and she just heard us talking about the Stars at 10, so I wanted to hear about it. we've decided that this is a new feature of the show, which won't happen tomorrow. Here's the blue. This is Hannah finding things. Don't you put my name into it. This is Hannah finding things in the system that she's not really allowed to schedule, so we do it as a secret. Can anybody else, Nicholas said, can anybody else see eyes and faces in the scrolls? I can see eyes. Look, hang on, come in. Let's have a look. Ah, yes! Look, there's his eyes. Oh, he looks like a duck with a beak. What do you see? Do you see what I see? Hannah sees a bear. Where's your bear? I can see one with like a bull with horns. Nicola, is this what you see? You could do fish. Imagine like fussy cutting fish using this as fins. Oh my God, there's another scary face. Look. Let me hold it from a distance. It might be a little less scary. There we go. No, that's really cool. Oh, again, I'm thinking kimono, wrap dress, shirt. Men's shirt would be lovely in this, wouldn't it? A dragon. Oh, you're seeing a dragon face. You could do a dragon though, couldn't you? It's weird, isn't it, when you see different things when you're looking at fabric. I mean, I didn't see it at all in that colourway. I saw different things. £7.49 a half metre. Oh, I knew there's a reason you come to find us. You're looking for a doorstop for your new house. Oh, a pattern for a doorstop. Oh, Amber makes do patterns for doorstops, don't they? £7.49 a half metre. I do love these scrolls, and those colours are beautiful. Claire, no, I didn't. But I think we should all, during our Stars at 10, which is our new feature coming up at 10 o'clock today, I think we all need to have a cup of tea then. Did you know that it's National Tea Day today? How do you have your tea? Sugar, milk and sugar? Yes, we will all have a cup of tea. I would love a cup of decaf, please. Thank you. Yes, please. A decaf one, please. There's decaf. Yes, please. Milk, no sugar. Thank you, my darling. National Tea Day. I'm so pleased you mentioned that, Claire. Right, we also have this fabric here, which comes again in the two colourways in your lovely blue. This is like Monet colours, isn't it? Love it. Right, let's do the blue. The blue ends in 14. Oh, Nicola says they're easy to see the faces in the beige colour. These are like lily pads. I love that. Very, very arty. Very. You know, if if Tim Holtz, William Morris were to come together and have a chat with Dan Morris, this is what you'd get. It's lovely. And it says there would also need to be time travel involved. Have we had any messages in what their royal dish would be? What would be your royal dish? Chicken tikka masala's Charlie's. What about you, Hannah? Oh yeah, of course, we had bananas on toast at Hannah's street party. A jacket potato with beans, tuna mayo and cheese. All of those together, tuna and beans. Really? Oh. Maybe just beer, just pints of beer. Could be alcohol free, but a pint of some sort of beer. I don't know if this is Carol's dish, but it's National Tea Day today. I have tea purple with lemon and ginger. What's purple tea? like a fruity tea, like a herbal tea. I do like a fruit tea. I like a mint tea. A mango tea is really good apparently in Costa. Other places that do, you know, mango teas might be good too, but probably not as good. Look at this. Yes. Again, you could fussy cut. You could just use it along with any of your sort of stash and it will go a lot further. You could use it for linings, for a plique. Leslie Joy said, watching Becky. Oh, Becky's going to be here in 5 minutes with row 3 of her quilt. Really looking forward to seeing her. I've not been on air with her for ages. We are whizzing through these now because we're running out of time. I've just realised it is 5 minutes till Becky's here. Right, let's do the blue, ending in 97. There it is. See, this again will look lovely with denim. Cheers, my dear. Thanking you. Celtic knots, Hannah's seeing. I'm seeing like placemats. Fussy cutting in the centre and building out some like flying geese around or some, yeah, if you've got, if you have got some fabulous creative good rulers, this is going to be really fun to play around, cut it up and stitch back together. It comes in a different colourway as well. This colourway has been very popular on pre-order. There's only 8 meters left. And these are brand new in today. I don't think we're going to be able to do that mega bundle. There's only 2 of the mega bundle left. I don't think we're going to be able to restock that. So yeah, if you do love all of these, now you've seen them all by the half meter. You've seen them all individually. If you want them all, you can do it. And you are actually even saving half a metre. You're saving £7.49 if you're getting the all 8 fabrics. With the bundle, there you go. There's 2 left. There's literally 2 left. You are getting that whole collection, all 8 of those fabrics. 2 left. 14 of you have got it in your basket. Now we've got a few more of these colours to show you. Should we do this lovely royal purple? This is 68. This is so opulent. This is like, you know, when you open that box of chocolates and there's that lovely velvety purple wrapper. Oh, I love that. That's really regal, isn't it? I don't know whether it's just because I talk about it a lot or my algorithms on my phone. Everything's Coronation Street Party, raw blues, raw purples. These colours are stunning. Green, we've got 2 shades. I've got a really bright green. And look, I've got more of like a camo green. I'm going to go for this really bright green. Time. We're running out of time. We're only an hour away from our new feature, Stars at 10. Can you tell I'm trying to make it a thing? The Stars at 10 is worth setting your alarm for because we've got 3 special guests who are launching the new feature. £7.49 a half metre. When Hayley messages and says, what on earth is this new feature? We're like, how do you not know about Stars at 10? We say, if we'd have asked you, Hayley, about it, then we wouldn't be allowed to do it because we found it in the system and it's really good. It'd have to be pro mode, probably taken for another collection, for another project, whereas we've decided to make it into a Stars at 10 feature. Have you got time, Charlie, to make some sort of jingle? Okay, he's got a transition he can use. Hannah is in charge of the music. Let's do red, please. I was talking about royals. Here we go. I'm going da, da, da. Royal colours. Oh, this is quite spacey vibe, isn't it? And when you get it home, all those little, I'm going to say the word tangled again, you know, all those lovely little patterns. I've got 2 others, grey and stone. 72? This is stone. This is another one of those that if you don't want to have a solid brown in your stash, if it's not something you're particularly drawn to, then have something like this, and this is going to just soften. Soften it and just give you lovely movement and texture. And then finally, this one. Oh, wow. I'd have this as a background and have some really bright colour Dresden. It looks, oh gosh, Stars at 10 is getting very complex now. You've got an hour to work out this dance routine if you want to do an opening number to Stars at 10. Well, Becky's got some moves going on now on the cameras. She's getting ready for it. Baffa's eagerly awaiting in the wings. It's the first time in the new studio, isn't it? Woo! Right, lots of people are getting row 3 on pre-order. The time, of course, is here. We've got that whole patina mega bundle available with half a metre for free. We've seen how useful it is. Even just with one other collection today, you're getting all of these fabrics with half a metre for free. That's 6 metres in total. Gorgeous. And it will look amazing with these quilts. With the quilts, you've got so many colours there. So if you do want a different bundle to solids, then we are offering instructions on their own for the quilt. Stay where you are. If you missed episode 1 of Baffa's introductory row 1 and row 2, don't panic because we can recap it all with you. I wasn't here either, so we can recap that before we get started on the biggest row of the quilt with the house and the trees, bit of FPP, traditional piecing in there as well. And of course, the fabulous Rebecca's going to be joining me, so stay where you are. We are back after this.
Hi guys, I'm Becky Alexander Frost and I own a pattern brand called RJF Makes. RJF Makes is my initials, which is Rebecca Jane Alexander Frost, and most of you might know me as Baffa in the studio when John and Vic say our Baffa when I message in. Favourite thing to make? I think people know me by now. I like to make bags. As you can see, I've got a few bags behind me. Most of my patterns are bags, however there is a few craft style patterns available as well. Claim to fame, I used to previously be on another sewing channel with John and Vix and the team. And basically I used to work alongside some famous pattern designers testing for them. What got me into sewing was my mom. When I was 5, I was standing next to her while she was sewing some bridesmaids dresses for me and my sister, and basically I asked if I could learn to sew. She said I was a bit immature, still immature by the way. She said I'm a bit young to learn, her words, and basically she said maybe when you're a bit older. So when I turned 8, I basically learned to hand sew, and by the age of 11 I had my first sewing machine. I'm now in my late 30s but still act that 8-year-old. My favourite tools or top tips. So I have 2 best friends. One's called the Bulky Sea Maid, which is this, and one is called Quilt Estate. This will help anybody, the Bulky Sea Maid will help anybody if you're got something bulky going underneath your presser foots. This will stop any stitches from jumping and basically missing a stitch. Now this is my best friend when I come to put in zips, and you'll see me use this a lot, I mean a lot. Thank you ever so much, and I'll see you all soon. Bye.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hello, welcome back. I'm so excited to launch part 2 of 5. Now, this is a 5-part series, and I cannot stress to you enough how special this project is because, I mean, for one, the quilt, we're going to have a really good look at it in a minute, but it's an incredible skill-building quilt. Like, it really, really is. But the journey that you're going to go on, this isn't about buying a quilt kit today. This is, you know, you're virtually investing in a course, in a workshop, in a 5-part series. And actually there's more parts to it because Becky is also going to be talking you through and teaching you how to baste and how to quilt. She has gone really the extra mile with this. So for anybody who loves the quilt but also wants the social, you know, the ability to have that extra helping hand at your convenience online, this is the project to go for. So it launched back last month. We're going to be doing these sort of shows every 4 to 6 weeks. So you've got plenty of time in between to be getting on with it. But even if you're not doing it between those times, it's fine, because after the sort of course that it is up, after all five parts of being on air, it's not going to go anywhere. They'll all still be on Sewing Street's YouTube channel. They'll all still be available on the Facebook page, which you're going to become a part of when you buy these rows. So I understand completely why this isn't all as one project. They are done in rows because, I mean, this is not an instruction booklet. This is a book. You are getting so many pages. I mean, there's in total over the 5 parts, there's over 400 pages. It is really holding your hand. And the skills that you're going to be learning are fabulous. There's so many skills you're going to learn. Now, obviously, there's a lot of people who are coming back, ready to buy row 2. I'm doing this a bit backwards. Remember, this is row 3, sorry. So this is containing row 3, which is the houses and the trees. It's the second show, and we've done this as one part because this is the biggest row of the quilt. It is a big row. It's the trees and the house. So ignore those other 2 upper and bottom ones. It's the trees and the house. This is part 2 of 5. So we had row 1 and 2. We can recap those for you as well. We're doing it a bit backwards, but for anybody who wanted to get ahead, this is your part 2. Now, in this kit, it comes with the solid fabrics. Normally, I'd be saying, oh, get the kit with the fabrics, but it's completely up to you whether you want to use your fabrics. It's about neck and neck. Half of the people are using the solid fabrics, half the people are using their own. That's fine. Now, there's 2 slight changes to Becky's that's on the wall, and that's the teal colour in the house that's slightly different. But it's very, very slight differences. So if you do want to recreate what you're seeing on the wall, you've got the chance to do it here. So for $29.99, you're getting 1.5 meters of your background fabric. Obviously, that's one that you do want to keep consistent. If you are working from your stash, you want all your background colours to be the same. So you've got 1.5 meters of that. This is for the row, remember. You get 0.5 meter of your chartreuse for your trees. You are then getting 4 fat quarters. So we've got here the lovely orange, which is used on the door and the chimney. You've got that lovely deep green, which is used around the house and at the base of the trees. You've got the brown as well, which is for the roof and for the tree trunks. And then this is the colour that's going to be the house, I believe.
No, that's the colour, that's the step. And then it builds on to the next row. So you've got to save every piece of fabric that you cut.
Right.
That's left over, basically. So the teal was from the previous row.
Ah, fabulous. So you are going to get that teal.
Yeah.
It will have been in the previous row. Brilliant. So all of those fat quarters are included. They all lead on to each other. So you've got your 4 fat quarters, 0.5 meter of your chartreuse, and 1.5 meters. So you're getting all of that fabric, and you are getting the instructions. Honestly, this is the heftiest instruction kit I've ever held, and this is for that row, so you are absolutely on a journey. Now, I've put a couple of post-it notes here just to cover up, because when you get this home, it takes you straight to a QR code where you're going to be able to join a Facebook group, which is 5 months of Birds and the Bees. You can join a private Facebook group along with everybody else that's bought the pattern, where Becky is, of course, admin and part of, and she will be sharing not only full videos of how to do this, but also lots of freebies as well along the way. You're going to have extra help, extra patterns, extra ideas, and an online community. Any help, any difficulties that you have, any questions that you have, and just that social, which is lovely to be alongside like-minded people. You might not be able to access quilt groups or sewing classes, so to be able to have like-minded people, maybe your friends or your family aren't sewers, and you want to still have that connection and talk to people and see the progression and see other people and other ideas as well, inspiration of different fabrics that people have used. So I love the fact that you've got the QR code that will take you to the Facebook group. Any problems that you have with it, she's also giving you a special code. So if you message Becky and can't quite work the QR code, you literally just scan it over your phone. But if you have any issues, get in contact with Becky and she can give you access to that group. So you've got all your cutting out instructions. It is so thorough, so thorough. Fabulous photographs as well, taking you through the family house block, step-by-step instructions and photographs, literally holding your hand through every single step. And look at the depth of detail that Becky has gone into to make sure that you can create that block perfectly. Then I know that a lot of people get a bit daunted with foundation paper piecing, hence why Becky again hasn't shied away from it. We're doing FPP in this, we're doing some simple FPP with the woodland blocks, but once again it is literally holding your hand through the whole process. So notes from the videos as well. You've got a whole page here to make your own notes, maybe things that you've seen on the Facebook page, that you've seen on Becky's video tutorial that you want to jot down that are going to help you to be able to do it. How to finish off the row is all here, and then you have got all of your templates. So they're all color coded as well. We will go through them all with Becky in just a minute. But look, I mean, this is a hefty instruction manual. You've got all of the templates that you need there with instructions alongside it to be able to create your part 2, which is row 3. That's the option with the fabrics. If you do want the instructions on their own, they are available. This is where I know on pre-order loads have already gone. Loads have already gone. Both options are very popular, Hannah's saying, but it's how you want your final look. Remember, you still have access to the group. With every instruction set that you get, you will have new and different patterns, freebie patterns as well, which is exciting. Right, half the stock's already gone. We've literally had the graphics in for about 10 seconds. So if you have got it in your basket, check out now. This is a good option if you've got a big stash. Maybe you've got that big bundle of Dan Morris fabric that we've just seen. If you do want to use any of your pattern fabrics, obviously we've used some lovely brights and solids in the quilt. And you don't necessarily want it to take away from all of those different elements, but still, how lovely is that going to look? Just incorporating maybe, like we said, that Dan Morris in the sun, or some of you William Morris in the birds. It's up to you how you want to coordinate it. That is book 2 of 5. Now, let's rewind back to row 1 and row 2. So we have put together again 2 options. We've got a bundle and we've got instructions on their own. If you want to watch the whole show back, because we did a whole hour, it was the 3rd of March if you want to watch back. But remember, you don't even need to worry about jotting down that date or worry about it, because when you buy this, it will take you to that Facebook group, and it will also have full demos that Becky has professionally, recorded at home, professionally done. Not like here with me jabbering on at you. It's just dedicated to the demo, which is brilliant. So here you have your booklet, and you have a metre of your background fabric for rows 1 and 2. So you've got your white, you've also got your lovely sunshine, and that's a whole metre. You're then getting your half a metre of orange, and then this time, let me just, are they 4 fat quarters?
Yeah. 4
fat quarters. I wasn't doubting you, Hannah. I just wanted to open it and check because they were folded like fat eighths. So we've got the pink, we've got black. There's your teal. If you cut for your first row, which was the stars and the bees. So any of the teal that was left over from those buzzy bees, you're then going to use for your house. So this is what's brilliant as well, is it's all worked out for you. That's why it's a good option to go with the fabrics. And then you've also got your lovely purple. So that is for the bees row and the stars at the top. So row 1 and row 2. It's not too late to get involved. You're not behind at all, because it's all there for you to sew at your own convenience. As I said, we can't all get to workshops. We can't all commit to time for a whole weekend retreat. And also, we all sew at different times. I was only, a couple of days ago on Jewellery Maker on Monday, and talking to Mark Smith, who's a fabulous cross stitcher, and he does all of his stitching in the middle of the night. He's literally like a night owl. So people who, sew at different unsociable hours or work at different strange shifts that you want to be getting on at your own pace, stop, pause, rewind, fast forward. You can, of course, watch the shows back, but you also have your video tutorials, and you've got the lovely support of Becky and everybody in the group. Now, instructions on their own for the Buzzy Bee row and the stars at night. So you've got row 1 and row 2. And today we're doing the big row 3. So you've got row 1 and row 2 in here. QR codes to link you to your pages, step-by-step instructions, cutting guide, photographs as well. Really, really clear. Assembly of the row. Don't worry about the time, by the way. We've got loads of time today. We're going to spend as much time as we can. Obviously, we've got our stars at 10. If our new made-up stars at 10 thing slightly runs over, don't worry. We will definitely do in that 10 o'clock show stars at 10. Lots of fun on a Friday. Right. Becky, do you want to come on over to the centre so we can have a look at this? Because it's the first time that I've seen this amazing quilt, and it is huge. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Good. What is the finished size of it? I was going to say, I've probably asked you that, and I could probably have told you. As you haven't got the quilt.
72 by 70.
It's massive, isn't it?
72 by 82.
Wow.
Yeah.
So, row 1 was the stars and the Buzzy Bees. Buzzy Bees.
Yeah.
And then this is the biggest row.
Yeah, the biggest row. Depending on what type of paper you're using as your FPP, it can turn out even bigger if you're using A4. But if you're using what you sell as the FPP paper, which is the letter size, it will turn out about 18 inches wide.
And what sort of techniques are we going to be learning throughout the whole of the quilt there?
Right, so there's FPP.
Fabulous.
There's old-fashioned traditional piecing.
Yeah.
So where you cut the triangles out and piece the triangles together rather than doing square upon square to do half square triangles.
Right.
And then we've got turned applique.
Oh, lovely.
And then there's some extra little things going to be happening in the Facebook group, which you will only get the templates in the following pattern, where we will be adding turned applique little creatures.
Oh, that's
so
exciting.
I've not added those on because I wanted that to be a surprise.
Oh, nice. So by buying the instruction or kit, so if you just get the instructions on their own or the kit for this row 3, which we're talking about, that's where you're going to get those extra little applique birds and ideas. Yeah. Oh, which is so exciting. I love it. The main graphic is with all the fabrics, by the way, and that's for, you've got a lot of fabric. A lot of fabric.
It's about 12.5 metres worth of fabric.
Wow.
And you will have bits left over, but what I'm stressing to everybody at the moment is do not use that fabric because it will integrate into other rows. Right. Once we get to the end, we can make a strappy binding within the group.
I love the leftovers. Oh yeah, because you've also said that as well. So even though there's 5 parts to it, there's actually going to really be 7.
There's about 7 parts basically, but there's only 5 parts for the actual written instructions.
Then you're going to help everybody along with videos on how to baste it.
So if you've never done a quilt before and never basted, or tabletop, because a lot of people don't know how to baste on a table. Yeah. So I'm going to show them how to baste.
Brilliant.
Because I can't bend down, I can't get on my hands and knees because being disabled, so I can't get on my hands and knees. So I have to do everything on the table. So yeah, I'm going to teach.
And a quilt like this would be quite daunting to do on a table, so you're going to show us how to do it. Yeah. What great value, because you've actually got here like a full course, haven't you? The skills that you're going to be learning, and that looks a daunting quilt to say for anybody who's new to quilting, but genuinely because of the access that you're going to have for every single stage. and not get to the point where you've got all of your rows and then think, I don't know how to base this, I don't know how to quilt this.
Yeah, I'm going to take you even further. So
it would end up that you probably wouldn't end up doing it. You just sit with a quilt top and think, well, I don't know what to do with it now. And I mean, no disrespect to other patterns, because they all, you know, have their different plus points, but I don't think I've ever seen a quilt course like this that takes you through literally step by step, as Becky is with this one, and a designer that's going to be on hand to help you along with it as well.
I'm always there. I live on social media.
Love it, love it, love it. Becky's so lovely as well, and what an amazing design. Right, do you have a favourite part, by the way? Do you have a favourite row?
Yeah, I do.
Go on.
I do. It's these,
I
the
love
little
these
cheapies.
birds. And are these pieced? They are,
Yeah,
aren't they?
it's all paper pieced, all this and all that lot. So this actual whole row is FPP.
So I suppose like when you've got this home and when you've done it and you've got the concept of the blocks, then you'll be able to use this bird again on a bag.
Yeah.
A
so
cushion.
it could be on one of the projects.
Oh, say no more.
So likes to be, I'll tell you what the previous project was in the Facebook group, which I've got it here, is a pincushion.
Yeah.
So we made that into a pincushion, and it's not just an ordinary pincushion, it's like a flower.
Oh, we've got to have a look at that in a minute. We'll have a look at the pincushion. We'll let you get set up and sorted, and I'll just have a very, very quick recap, and we'll move the quilt across. So, come back over with me. Rows 1 and 2. Now we've had a good look at the quilt. If you missed the first episode of the Birds and the Bees, it was back on the 3rd of March, but of course you can watch the tutorials that Becky has done from home, where you are getting your step-by-step bees row and the stars at night row, which is the top row here. Full instructions, QR codes to your Facebook groups as well, where you're going to get all of that access. Now, we are the only place that you can get the paper copies of Becky's patterns. I know that Buffer has a huge following online. She does digital patterns, which I know suits a lot of people, but if you do like to have the physical copy of the paper patterns, grab it today. You are getting here for row 1 and 2 all of the fabrics that you need, as well as your instruction set. So a whole metre of white fabric, a metre of yellow, half a metre of your orange, and then you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4 fat quarters as well. And that is everything that you need. Keep any of your offcuts for the next row. So for example, our row that we're doing today is row 3. You will be using your leftover teal from the bees for the house as well. I've just started one of Becky's patterns online, says Ellen, one of the free patterns. This was brilliant, isn't it? And Lynn just said, all of Becky Alexandra Frost Facebook groups are great to belong to. There's so much help and advice at your fingertips. So if you are starting out, you aren't just buying a quilt kit today, or a set of fabric and instructions today. You're really entering into a very, very special community of sewers, and lovely sewers. Do you know what I mean? Like really helpful, really supportive, and people that are going to guide you and help you through your journey. So that's row 1 and row 2. Can we do row 2, please, Charlie? Instructions on their own for 1 and 2 first. Instructions on their own. Hannah's just moving the quilt over for us. If you do want the instructions at 1 and 2 on their own, you've got your own fabrics that you want to use. If you've got different ideas of some of your favourite fabrics that you want to use, grab your instructions on their own. Thank you, Charlie. They're just $9.99, which is crazy, because honestly, this is one of the heftiest booklets. Literally pages and pages and pages and pages, and any of the templates that you need for your FPP is all included, and you're going to get these lovely buzzy bees, and we'll see the pincushion as well. In fact, we'll see it in action because she's got all the clips and all the pins already. Row 3, which is part 2 of 5, bundle, instructions and fabrics. Hi Becky and Vic, the quilt is amazing. I love it, says Isabel. Oh, get involved, get involved. Love Becky's patterns, and the quilt is just awesome. Please, can we start sewing? Yes, we can. We are ready. We're going over to Becky in just a minute, and don't worry, we are making sure we're not cutting time out of sewing today. We're going to make sure we show as much as we possibly can on both the bag and on the quilt. We just want as many people as possible to feel that they're not left out if they didn't see the first episode, if they didn't see the first show, and to see all the extras and the benefits of buying, you know, the patterns. So here you're getting the family home pattern on its own, I believe. Fabulous. Yeah, anything that Becky recommends or uses, we can talk about as we go. £9.99 for your book. Your book. It's not just a leaflet of instructions. You got loads of instructions in there to hold your hand through. And Becky is here live in the studio, ready to answer all of our questions. I'll take my iPad over in case you've got any questions for her. Right. Come on with me. Taking my water as well. I'm camping out for a little bit with you. How are you? It's been so long since I've personally seen you.
I've never actually worked on Sewing Street in this studio or the other studio there. It's the previous one.
Oh my gosh, so it's been like a year then. That is crazy.
I know.
That is crazy.
It is crazy.
So is this your first big quilt design that you've brought to us?
No, this is my third.
The third one. So yeah, it's been that long since I've seen you, and it is amazing. So we're working, as we said, on the foundation paper piecing.
Yep.
Now you do get all the templates that you need.
Yeah, you get 20 templates in this.
I don't need to worry about
No. I've made sure they're at A4, or if one of the QR codes will take you over. If you don't want to actually be a person that traces off, but you don't want to scan in either, one of the QR codes will take you over to a special place where I've hidden them on the internet, and they can download the templates again and print them off on the paper, straight onto the paper.
So you can literally click like
because I'm one of those lazy people. So.
But sometimes I'm like, I can't work out how to use my scanner, or I can't bother to plug it in.
Exactly, yeah.
I'm not very good at tracing it out. So that's fabulous. You've got loads of options there.
Yeah.
And you've printed it onto this special Carol's
paper.
Which is like it's almost like a sugar paper.
It's like a newspaper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fab.
Slightly thicker.
Does it help to use a thinner paper?
Yeah, it does. What you need to do is, with FPP, is use a specialist low weight paper. I would say just use FPP paper.
Yeah.
Use a large needle. So I use a 14 or 16. And a small stitch length. I use on this machine a 1.1. On my other machine, it's 1.2. So,
right, okay.
Yeah.
So really small stitch length, and that will like perforate.
Yeah, it's already ripping apart and on the other side anyway, so it's coming apart anyway, so it's really easy. It comes apart. Super easy.
Right, where are we starting then? Over to you.
Right, okay. So, as Vix has already explained, I've already done videos anyway, and the videos will be up next week.
Great.
I've just got one more person to edit because I was missing sound on the one.
That's good. So time for it to arrive. By the time you've got your kits, you've sat down, the videos will be up as well.
Yeah.
We've just had a message come through from Terry. The colours didn't call to me, but they shouted, so I've got both kits. It's a stunning kit. I love that. It's a community. You're part of it now. Very exciting.
Right, okay, so with the tree blocks, if you notice, they're actually the same blocks, but they're going the opposite direction.
Okay.
So I've completed the one, so I've completed that side.
Yeah.
We're going to do part of this side and bring it all together, and then I'm going to move on to the house row.
Yeah.
Okay, so with this part, with the large tree and the smaller tree, there is actually 6 pages that you stick together. In the instructions, I tell you how to do that and what it should look like. I'm just going to make the large tree, and then we're going to bring all the pieces together to make the block. So in the actual, you don't get these in the pattern, but in the actual Facebook group is downloadable labels for each row.
Right.
So I advise it because if you notice, there's quite a lot of cutting out. Right, okay, so each section is labelled with a letter. So we're working on the section D section at the moment. And then each section is labelled with a number. So you should always sew in that number order. So you start off with 1, 2 and 3. So we're going to put this onto number 1.
What's nice about working with solids as well is you don't need to worry about the whole which
Right
side it's
side,
facing,
yeah.
right side, wrong side.
Yeah.
There's your pin cushion, by the way, isn't it, that we have as our
that's
freebie?
the pin cushion. So that's the first, it's got walnut shell in it. So it sharpens your needles, and then you got something, it's quite heavy. You can use it as a pattern weight. Right, okay, so you always sew on the actual side that's got the printed part of the paper, and you always put the fabric on the non-printed paper. So if you've got a light box, you can see where the actual bits are. I always start off with a bit of glue, so I'm using fabric glue. We have got the paper and we've got the glue pens. The graphics will be coming live for those if you need a refill or anything. If you need another pen, £6.99 for your glue pens. Okay, so we're moving on to patch 2. So we need to crease it on this solid line here. So you can grab a postcard. I use the kids' school ruler because it's got like a sharp edge. So, and you're just folding it along there. I borrowed this about 6 years ago and never given it back.
Doesn't the add a quarter ruler have like a tapered edge on the one side?
It has, but mine hasn't. Mine's the older one.
Right.
So if you've got a newer one, it is actually slightly tapered. Yeah.
I think ours are the newer ones, so they do have a tapered edge, so it is like that. So it's you can do. You don't need to
go raise your kids. Yeah, no. So with the add a quarter ruler, it's got a little lip.
Yeah.
And the whole point of the lip is so you can actually put it right next to that fold, and you're definitely getting 1/4 inch. So I'm just going to trim back that excess. Now, any large pieces that you're trimming off on any of the FPP, that might come in handy on the buntings.
Okay,
so keep that. So you're going to get your patch 2.
Kathleen said, morning Vicky and Becky, this is fantastic value. And Becky explains so well. Her patterns are really easy to follow. Thank you, Kathleen.
Thank you.
Love that. And it is really good value for money, isn't it? I mean, £29.99, the booklet that you get and the amount of fabric that you get.
Yeah, exactly. I personally couldn't sell the amount of fabric that you've got there for in my shop. No, you've got it at a really good deal. So, right, okay, so we're going to pop this right side facing up. I'm keeping that folded bit there, and we're going to match up the edges. I'm going to open that up and pop a few pins in to stop it from moving around. Because they're quite large pieces. Now, if this was small pieces, I wouldn't be pinning it. Then I'm going to sew from that tip on that solid line all the way down to that tip there. Okay. I'm going to use a stitch length 1.1 on this machine. And I've got my open toe foot on it. I have to go on my tiptoes.
You're back to your other machine, aren't you? This was your one that you had before.
I have both.
You have both.
So, yeah. So I think I can't have this 780 because it's not here at the moment. It's because someone's an ambassador for it, aren't they? So.
Oh, I think Susan Duncan uses it. So you're sewing on that solid line.
Yeah.
This is what's so fabulous about FPP. Once you've got your head around it, you get the most precise results, and you're literally sewing on the lines.
Yeah, exactly. And good thing about my pattern is normally with FPP they say they don't give you cutting out measurements. With mine, I've given you cutting out measurements, so you're not wasting fabric either.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, do you want to be a presser?
Go on then. So any particular way?
Just press it over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. The Carol Doe paper, by the way, is available as well. I think you've already put the graphics in, haven't you, Hannah? There you go. Obviously, it's very, very useful. It's not necessarily essential. It's a lighter weight paper.
It is very useful. I must admit, it's been a life changer. I never used to use FPP paper. No. And originally, when I first learned FPP when I was younger, I used to do it on muslin cloth.
Oh, okay.
So it used to make the quilts even heavier.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Right, okay, so Vix has just pressed that over. I'm just going to now fold it on that line there.
So between the 2 and the 3?
Yeah, between the 2 and the 3. Okay, and then this is quite a large excess, so you probably need that for the bunting for the next row, which is coming up. Well, one of the rows that's coming up. I've just kind of let go of what one row is next month.
This one is the row 3. Remember, we did 1 and 2 together, and this is row 3, which you've done as one part because it is the biggest row.
It is the biggest row, yeah. And then we're just going to pop that right side facing up on your quilting mat, and right side facing down. Pin it, match it up the edges. Open that up and pin it into place. And then we're just going to sew, like last time, from that point there to that point there, using the same stitch length. As you can feel, it's already starting to rip, which is good. What you want is not be able to rip it. There you go.
Just talking about your bags, what's your angel policy? Sue's just asked.
All my quilts, all my patterns, you can make to sell.
There you go, because Sue has just said, I got offered quite a lot of money to make a bag of one of Becky's patterns. I declined, but is it something that I can consider in the future?
Yeah.
What's Becky's angel policy?
I make it visible on the pattern. You can make to sell as long as you're not overproducing it and you're not like a big corporation or something.
Yeah.
Make to sell.
Amazing.
The only thing I do ask is if you're going to teach from my patterns, can you just message me?
Yeah.
And basically we can come up with a deal,
Yeah.
basically. Because I don't mind people teaching them in classes.
But you want to know about it.
I want to know about it. A, I can advertise it.
Yeah.
And B, the fact that
Yeah, it is your pattern after
it is
all.
my pattern and I want to know what you're teaching it.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so we've done that. We're going to flip it over. So you've got a dotted edge all the way around. That's your seam allowance. So the solid edge is where the block will be sewn together to make the actual blocks.
Yeah.
So we need to cut to this this dotted line. So before we go any further, because this is flapping around, I'll just pop a bit of glue on that to stop it from moving around. And then we're just going to trim it back. I'll use my Adacor rule. So easy, and I've made sure the first couple of rows which have got FPP in, the blocks are not complicated, and I've left the main complicated row to the very last.
So it's a real journey you're going to go on as a quilter, whether you're a novice, whether you're new or whether you are more advanced. It's something that you can really get your teeth into.
Yep.
And I just think it's nice to be able to have a bit of a sociable sew, isn't it?
Yeah, people already started to ask questions.
Great.
We had a bit of a problem people getting into the group at the start, but if you have got pattern 1 and you haven't been able to access the group, don't stress, just private message me or wait for this pattern to come through, because the link wasn't working for some reason.
Okay.
Couldn't get the link to work.
But it's
working
up and running.
now, yeah. Right, okay, so we're going to get all the other pieces and make the block, and we're going to make this side here.
Fabulous.
So I'm going to lay all that out.
I love the fact that you're very good on your technology. You're very good with, doing your own videos at home and very tech savvy, are Becky. So yeah, you're definitely going to have that help on hand.
Yeah. I've had to get an editor though, because I'm running behind on everything on video wise. Right, okay, so we're going to join these two pieces first. And basically we're just going to sew along that solid line from start to finish. Now I personally like to reverse back stitch at the start and at the end. Just make sure that's flat.
How lovely is this going to be then at Christmas as well? You could turn them into little Christmas trees on the front of stockings. And
do you know what? Table runner.
A table runner. Perfect.
Yeah.
Embellish away then, can't you, with some of your fancy stitches or in your embroidery stitches?
Yeah.
You love your embroidery, don't you?
Yeah, I do, and hand embroidery. I love it all.
The Brother embroidery machine's back on Sunday, by the way.
Yeah.
Bex will be happy. I've just swapped over. Yeah, I've just swapped over with Becky. So Bex is doing Sunday and I'm doing Monday, and she's jammy. She's got the embroidery machine, but yeah, she'll have a great fun playing with that. Does the booklet cover the whole quilt or just the section? It's section. Booklet 2 covers row 3, which is the largest row. It's this section. If you were to have done it all in one pattern, how many pages would it have been?
420 pages, including templates. It's because I've not downsized the templates.
Right.
If I had downsized it, it would have been about 300 pages, but I'm not that type of person because I know people don't know how to enlarge them, so
yeah, everyone wants full-size patterns, don't they? So there you go. That's why we've done it in sections, and it makes it more manageable for people who are, it's less daunting for a big quilt like this. Yeah, it'd be a lot.
Definitely. Right, okay, so what I tend to ask people to do is get rid of the papers out of the seam straight away. So as I just did, I folded that back and I'm pinning that off, and just repeat that for the other side.
Becky says, this is Stacey. Becky is amazing at replying when you have a query and has helped me massively. Yeah. Just waiting for my thread and then I'll play catch up on this quilt. I can't wait. Well, that's it. There's no time restrict to this. So after the quilt is sort of finished, you're not going to be taking that Facebook page down, are you?
No, it can stay up, and I'll probably add to it eventually over the time. So can you just press that for me, please?
Yes. Pressing assistant at the ready. That was Hayley, by the way, up on the top corridor pulling faces at me. The boss. I wonder if she's heard about our stars at 10.
That's probably why she's come in.
Yeah.
Right, okay, we're going to join this bit to this now, but if you actually look on this one, the small tree is on that side. You need it to be on the opposite side, so we need it to go on this side here, so we're going to add it to this one.
Keeping the papers in still?
Keeping in the papers, but just take them out the seams once you've sewn it together.
And you literally, use your booklet like Baffa has here. You've ticked off as you've cut them. You've put a whole page for people to write their notes from the video that you've put on. So use that booklet as your own sort of diary as well.
Yeah, definitely. I did the notes section is because I do add a lot more into the videos as well. Because I couldn't write all those words.
Ellen, is it Ellen or Eileen? Ellen said that she finds your teaching brilliant.
Oh, thank you. Do you know when I bought my first quilt, I was so nervous. December was my first quilt.
Right.
October was my first quilt.
But you have been doing it a long time,
I've been quilting since I was 8 years old.
You've been quilting since you were 8?
Yeah, I'm 40 now.
That's madness.
Don't act it.
I feel like I've known you for, well, I have.
I've been...
When did you first
6 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, yeah. Oh no, I joined Sewing Quarter in the very first year.
Yeah.
I wasn't one of the first people, but I was in their first year,
Yeah.
so it's about 6 years ago, isn't it? Yeah, it's crazy.
I know, time has just gone. This year has gone very, very quick.
Yeah, I know, I haven't even got my spending money from holiday yet.
Where are you off on holiday?
Oh, only Wales.
Oh, nice.
Because we've got an autistic child. We know he can cope.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, that would be lovely.
Yeah,
I hope you have nice weather.
Summer holidays. Yeah.
Oh.
Can you just press that for me, please?
There we go. Look at how crisp. I mean, to be able to get that sort of result without the FPP method would not be that easy.
No, exactly. Now we're just going to add the grass at the bottom. And then we'll just add the final tree, and then that part of the trees are done. And then I'll move on to doing a bit of traditional piecing.
Yeah, don't worry. We're happy to stay with you today.
Okay.
You can just chill with us all morning.
Might as well just stay in here because I'm back on at 10:30.
Oh, I know normally, we have to sort of stick to our hours, don't we? But Hannah said, I'll do whatever I want to do. I've got wild.
Yeah, she's wearing a painter's trousers.
Well, have you noticed that she's coordinated her trousers with the fleece?
I didn't realise they were painter's trousers. I thought they were just brought like that.
Yeah.
Because it matches the
fleece,
top.
It does. She's matched in the bleach stains on her trousers with her fleece today.
It's great. Yeah.
I'm not talking anymore about her outfits though because I'll get myself into trouble again. Not commenting on Hannah's fashion. She can do what she wants. She looks fabulous. I'm not mean.
Hannah, you haven't seen me at home. I'm a proper slob. I live in dungarees.
Oh, I love dungarees.
Me too.
I've been looking for some maternity dungarees. I think I'm too late now. I've got to the point where I'm like, I haven't got that long to go. Hannah found some dungarees that have got, they've got a baby carrier. I've seen that on TikTok.
Yeah, I saw that on TikTok too.
When they're walking around the supermarket. It's like, is that safe? It's like, yeah, it's an actual baby carrier. Yeah, we've all seen that video.
I think it went viral, didn't it?
I don't know why I'm all of a sudden. Do you do TikTok?
I love TikTok. I'm not
you
good
on
at it.
it?
I'm on it. I've been on TikTok for about 2 years and I've only got 240 people.
But you do
I do videos
sewing
on there.
videos?
Yeah. Can you press that,
Yeah.
please? Thank you.
So you just take away the papers from the seam allowance as you go,
Yeah.
but everything else stays
'Cause
there.
I know I will forget
Yes.
at a later stage. Okay, so we're going to add the last single tree, and the single tree will have a cutout, so it's either
it's not got a point.
left and right.
So you haven't done it wrong.
No, it hasn't got a point. And then we're just going to add that on. So I'm going to move on to the next, to the house. So you would just basically join that on.
Yeah.
And then that's the other side of the house complete.
Right. Yeah.
So if I move on to the house, no, this one. Quite a lot of cutting out, so I do recommend the labels from outside the group, from in the group, shall I say. Change my foot. So you're going to need a 1/4 inch foot.
Do you refer to the labels in your pattern? So do you refer to the pieces as those, patch H, fabric C?
So where I said step 1, cut fabric A with the measurements, label it up as C1.
Oh, you even told us what to label it up as. Brilliant.
Yeah. Only because I'm one of those people that I leave a project halfway through and then come back about a month later and yeah.
And then you have no idea what you've cut.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, and even I'm like it now if the phone rings and I'm like, what was I doing?
Yeah,
I have no idea what I was doing
now.
before. And then I've realised, I've left the tap running or I've done something where I'm like, oh, that's what I was doing.
Right, okay, so we're going to get patch H and patch B, sorry, and we're going to pop those together.
Sue says, I can imagine Hannah can rock a pair of dungarees. Hannah
would rock
absolutely.
a pair.
Have you got
Hannah.
a pair of those cool Brighton ones, what they called, Yak and
Lucy and Yak. I live in those.
See, I could have those, couldn't I? That aren't like maternity ones. They're just loose, and then you just wear them all in the summer. In fact, Pam said, I lived in my maternity dungarees in the 80s. They were so comfy. That's what I need, is like a baby romper.
Yep, definitely. Right, okay, we've got 2 patch Cs. We're going to sew those right sides together down one long side. I've knocked my stitch length up to a 2.2, and I'm going with a 1/4 inch, so I've put my 1/4 inch foot on. Oh, it's bunching up. Okay, so while that's still on my machine, I'm going to chain piece on the next bit. So I'm going to get the patch H and patch B, pop those right sides together, and sew those 1/4 inch. I'm not back stitching on these. Pair of snips. Where's my snips?
What are you looking for?
My snips.
Your snips.
Okay, can you press the seams? It doesn't matter which way you press them.
Towards the white side, did you say, or towards the colour?
To the colour.
Okay. There you go.
Thank you. Have you made anything for the babies yet?
No, I'm not going to lie. No, I haven't.
you just press
I
that
have
for
no
me,
idea
please?
where time has gone this time. It's gone. You want this just flat?
Yes, please. It's got a bit crease.
I have no idea where this time has gone the last however months. Like, it's
I know, it's just flying,
just
hasn't
disappeared.
it?
Yeah.
Okay, so Vix has just pressed the seams. She's pressed the seam towards the dark colour on this one, and then we just pressed it to any of the white ones. You need the seams going in the opposite direction, so this one's going down, this one's going up. We're going to match those, and we're going to nest the seam. And because we nest the seam, it won't move. And I'm just going to sew those together. Oh, keep thinking this is the other machine. Can you press that open?
I can. Oh. What I was going to ask you, about the Facebook group. Have you found that most people are doing it in the solid colours, or have you seen lots of colours?
Some people are doing it in patch, actual going through their scrap bins.
Right.
So, like, so the doors, they've planned to like really keep. Someone even said, "Oh, I wonder if I can do the t-shirt transfers for the windows and put people from the from their family in them."
Oh my gosh!
So that
what a
paper
good
that you've
idea.
got coming up later on will be ideal for that, and standing in the doorway. And some people have come up with some good ideas. So yeah,
that's what's good about being on the group as well. As I suppose that you get loads of inspiration.
I do, yeah. I never even thought about putting people in the doors.
Great idea.
Okay, so finish off this part of the row of this block. We're just going to pop those right sides together and sew that.
And I suppose you could do embroidery on it as well, couldn't you?
You could, yeah.
If I wanted to do some embroidery onto the trees, for example, would I do that as, like, at this sort of point? Would you start embroidering this once you've constructed blocks before you put a row together?
No, I personally would embroider the fabric first, then cut the fabric.
Okay.
Yeah, so kind of work out. The good thing about the templates is the templates are at full size, so you can kind of measure where the area is that you need it. Yeah. So reason why I say that, with embroidery, it does happen to shrink a little. Okay. So if you don't stabilise it properly underneath, so
that'd be nice, because it is like the family tree. You could put people's names, couldn't you?
You can, yeah.
Oh, that'd be really nice.
No, okay. Just gonna press that slightly off there, but on there. There you go. And then that one row's done.
Nice.
So that's the chimney. We're going to move on to the next row, which is the roof.
Yeah, you managed to get both patterns. I'm so excited. Who's that? Katie in East Sussex.
It's warm down there.
Is that a new customer? Oh, brilliant. Oh, I love that. Welcome to Sewing Street. So not only are you entering this community of Sewing Street, you're also going to get your link for the personal face group, the private face group that Becky set up. Facebook group. Just the face group.
Face group. Right, okay, so you've got two patches here. We're going to have to draw some diagonal lines on. So I'm just using a friction pen. I'm going from corner to corner, point to point on both of those.
That did sound like such a Mom thing to say, didn't it? The YouTube.
The YouTube.
On the faces.
The Google.
The Google.
Okay, so the reason why we've done that is we need to do the points of the actual roof. So with this one, we're going to go from that point to that point on this corner. I'm going to pin that into place.
If you were to pick the royal dish, what would yours be? What's your...
Not quiche.
Not quiche. No, I'm not a quiche person, are you?
Unless it's Canadian quiche.
Oh, what's the difference with Canadian quiche?
Maple
so is it
bacon.
Sweet?
It's really sweet, yeah.
With bacon?
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds nice. So yeah, because it's like eggs, bacon, maple syrup.
Yeah.
Nice.
But no, not quiche.
I find quiche just a bit
Why
soggy.
have they chosen quiche?
Don't know. Spinach quiche as well, very spinachy.
Wow. Right, okay, so where we've done the drawn lines, we're going to sew directly on top. So I'm just moving over to my open toe, which is that one there.
Nice.
Don't know if you can see that. And we are going to sew right on that line, on both of those lines.
So is that like an open toe foot? What's that foot called?
Open toe.
Yeah.
So you can kind of see what you're doing.
Thank you. I've been lurking for a long time, and I did receive lots of Sewing Street goodies for Christmas. Oh, brilliant. Oh, thank you for messaging in. Let us know how you get on your journey. Sue says, welcome to the newbies, the most dysfunctional family there is. We are, aren't we? But I think it's just such a warm community, isn't it? I love the sewing community.
Me too, yeah. They're so friendly and they're willing to help. It's like one lady had a problem with a sewing machine. She recorded a video within the Facebook group and the fans' Facebook group, and it was making a rattling noise, and people helped to see what it was, basically.
Oh my gosh, imagine, you know, you could pay a lot of money to go and have it.
Yeah, and I think she
serviced
fixed it in the end.
Or end up buying a new one.
Yeah. So what I'm doing now is measuring towards this way,
Yeah.
1/4 of an inch from that drawn line. If you want to be savvy, you can cut this off, take that back to your sewing machine, sew 1/4 of an inch, and then you've got a half square triangle.
Because is that not, you won't use that?
No.
Okay.
No.
So yeah, keep that for your stash.
For your stash. And this side. And then we're just going to press those open, please.
Oh, open. Why open?
Because when I was quilting the actual quilt, I noticed there was a bit of bulk in certain areas, so I've now opened certain parts of the triangles.
Okay. Any tips on opening seams? I find it...
Right, so do you want me to teach you?
Yeah, because I find that so fiddly, I'm not going to lie.
Okay, because I was watching, I was like, no.
No.
Right, so you set the seam,
Yeah.
press it over, like you're doing a normal
No
seam,
seam. Yeah.
because it's warm. Get the tip of your nose and glide it down.
Oh, nice.
a
Oh, that's
lot
so much
easier.
easier than trying to open it and trying
Yep.
to keep it flat.
So you set the seam,
Seam.
press
Press
it
it
over
back.
because it's warm. Use the tip of your nose of your own to open it up once you've got your fingers through.
Oh, brilliant.
I know if you've got a wooden clapper, you can put that on, but wooden clappers are great because they keep the heat in, don't they, and keep it pressed. Right, okay, so we're just going to get the row that we did before.
Your
Pop
chimney.
that on top. Make sure the chimney's directly on to where the actual...
So that's a point you want to meet.
Yeah.
Would you pin it there?
Yes, I would. So pop a pin in.
Oh, thank you, Stacey. She's put, I think Sewing Street is fab. It's not your typical sewing shopping channel, and I think the fact that everything isn't essential, like some other channels make it, make out so you don't waste your money. Also, the presenters and guests are great. Thank you.
That's nice.
That's what I love. It isn't, you know, it's one of those that is a full sort of community, and we're all on different parts of our sewing journey. So I love the fact that we don't say, right, you have to, this is the one you have to get. We give you options of different reasons why things are useful, and quite often, well, all the time in fact, the things that we buy in to sell are all things that
We all use.
guests have recommended. The team who work upstairs are all sewers, so everybody recommends things that they use. Thanks, Stacey. And we're all friends. Like, I mean, that as well makes such a difference. There's lots of us who have known each other for a very, very, very long time.
Very long time. Hannah said too long.
No, Hannah just said, Vix, we are not friends. We are colleagues, and that is it.
Okay, so I've just pressed the seam off. No, because I've worked in places I've worked before I started my business, and they are work colleagues, she is right.
Yeah.
But this place is, you are friends,
Yeah.
basically. Yeah. Right, okay, so that's the top half. Have I got time to carry on?
Yeah, well, I'm saying yeah. I haven't even. I don't even know.
Hannah?
There's no clock. But we'll keep going until Hannah
Right,
tells
okay.
me to stop.
Okay, so we're going to move on to the next section. We're going to move on to the windows. Yep.
Remember, there is a full video that's going to be loaded next week.
Yeah, next week, middle of
on
next
the
week.
Facebook group.
No, it's actually the scan code. The Facebook group holds all the extra goodies.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so the scan code will take you to like a YouTube link, a private YouTube link.
If you can't access the link because you don't know how to use a QR reader, then just basically private message me. Okay, so we're just going to sew those patches together. So that's K and M. I'm going to chain piece those. And as you can see, I'm doing them on totally opposite sides because these are the windows at the top.
Your main graphic is for all the fabrics included as well as the booklet as well. I'll run through all the options before we leave back anyway, so don't worry. Just in case you just join in or you feel inspired, and lots of people messaging in saying they're just getting, getting started with it and have just bought the rows 1 and row 2 if you missed the first show. Do you want it to the dark side?
And yes, please. To the dark side.
Yes.
I say that quite often.
Press to the dark side. I do like being Preston assistant, but I'm ever so warm today. It's warm in here.
These radiate off a lot of heat. We turn off our heating when we've got that on in our living room.
Really?
Yeah. So
yes, please. Could you pop a little hair on, please?
So I've got my L patch. I'm just going to chain piece all this row together. We'll sew all this row together.
Oh, Becky says she doesn't know how to do it. Becky says she doesn't know how to work it. We're in our new studio now. Isabel, I totally agree with the previous comment from Stacey. I discovered your sewing channel a few years ago, and I'm now and I now follow Sewing Street. Brilliant! Oh, so pleased you found us.
Isabel.
Yes.
What's her surname begin with? Oh right, okay. I thought it was one of my Isabels. So.
Is she not one of your Isabels?
No, there's an Isabel that messages me quite often. She lives in Spain.
Oh, lovely. See, this is it. It's international as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Good thing is she gets all her stuff sent to her sisters in up north.
Oh, fab, yeah.
So she still buys on Sewing Street.
Nice. There you are.
Okay, so that's the top. And we're just going to get the eye piece, sew that on top. And we're going to get the J piece and sew that underneath. Like so.
This is probably going to be the last bit that we can show.
No, that's fine.
But remember, it is all going to be on the video. All going to be on the video. Everything that's, of course, photographed very clearly as well in your booklet. I do like having a video though. I'm a very visual learner.
Yeah, I'm dyslexic, so I do find videos quite well. That's why I have to have proofreaders.
Do you have many people that
Test? Yeah, about 6 or 7.
Really?
Yeah, because one person will spot one thing, one person will spot the other. I'm just going to sew this at the bottom and then you can press it.
Thank you.
Because you were itching then, you jumped.
I know, I was ready.
Yeah, so I've got 7 because I'm dyslexic, so it's not numbers normally. Numbers is my main downfall though with dyslexia.
I think is it Isabel Martin?
Yeah.
Yeah, she says I'm watching from Spain.
Yay.
Oh, in the sunshine.
And we got the wet.
Oh, it was so lovely yesterday. I'm gutted that's it.
There you go.
Thanking you. Right, so that's more or less, you put your windows on.
That's the top part of the house done then.
Let me quickly press this and we can just see it in position. And then we will leave you guys to it then. It's up to you. And of course, speak to Becky if you need any help on the Facebook or message in today.
So there's a gap each side. Don't stress. We're going to add some extra pieces on to make it so the actual roof overhangs.
Oh yes, oh lovely. So then you've got your strips of white as well. All the measurements are included in the pattern. Thank you ever so much.
No, it's welcome.
You are going to be back
Soon.
very soon. For some reason on our system it says that Becky was going to be a half past the hour, 10:30, and on the TV guide it says 11. So I don't want everyone to miss Becky's show, but anyone who's watching now, you're going to be back with us a bit earlier, about 1:45. So I'm going to have a bit of a break, and we'll see you in a little bit.
National Tea Day.
Oh yeah, have a cup of tea. Have a cup of tea.
don't
I'll
drink
finish
tea.
mine. Oh, not even like a fruity tea. No, sugary tea.
No.
Can't tempt you. Right. Let's have a look at these options then. So we have row 3, which is part 2, which we've launched today. There is a bundle option that comes with all the solid fabrics. And as Becky said, the value for money on this is brilliant, is really good, because the amount of fabric that you get is fabulous. Plus, you've got your instruction set as well. So you have got here 1.5 meters of white, 0.5 meter of chartreuse, and orange fat quarter, green fat quarter, brown fat quarter, and the blue fat quarter. The teal that's used in the house is the teal that's from the previous block, so keep in your stash. This is for the trees and the house, the foundation paper piecing and your traditional piecing row, which is huge. There are over 30 of you who've got this option in your basket. Check out now. If you're thinking, but I haven't got row 1 and 2, don't panic, we'll show you that in a second. If you are sewing for a big quilt for the first time, I cannot recommend this enough because of the extra guidance and support that you get from the designer, from Becky Alexander Frost. So definitely make the most of this. I mean, you've got a huge amount of help here and full size templates. Loads of you are adding it to your basket, and we haven't seen all of you check out, so just be aware if you want it. I don't want you to miss it. Yes, if you did put it in your basket earlier on at the start of the hour, just to clear up confusion, it doesn't mean it's yours until you check out. You have to check out. We can see baskets, but it's not yours until you check out. We do have the instructions on their own for this part option. So obviously we're going to be doing part 3 next time. Becky's here. I don't know if you've got a date for that yet, but it's in the next sort of 4
May the 11th from next
May the 11th. Jot that down in your diary. May the 11th. Obviously we know Becky will probably be able to get more, but from today's stock of row 3, fewer than 20 of the instructions on their own, and they are full instruction booklets. So you've got your link to your video tutorial, you've got your link to your Facebook group, of course, as well. You've got all of your full-size templates in there with full photography, instructions, text, everything that you need to know. Catherine said, good morning, ladies. I'm a newbie and I've only been sewing for a few years. I love Sewing Street and all the hints and tips from the presenters. This is what's great, isn't it? You're not just buying an instruction manual here. You are, of course, entering into that community. Once everybody's checked out on the instructions on their own, 3 left. There are 3 instructions left. So it's up to you whether you want the bundle. We'll get them in the next set, in the next month, but definitely grab those if you want to get on with them today. Let's go rewind a little bit to the start. So the bees row and the stars row, which is at the top of the quilt, are rows 1 and 2, and they are all included in the instructions. Even though the instructions look similar on the front, these are instructions for the specific rows. So don't think I'm getting the same instructions and I'm paying again. You're getting dedicated instructions each time. So you've got all of your assembly of the row, all of your cutting instructions, any of the templates that you need, as you've got FPP in there, all included, full size. Now this bundle has got more and more people joining. You do get all of the fabric that you need as well, 1 meter of white, 1 meter of sunshine yellow, 0.5 meter of your orange, and all of your fat quarters, teal, purple, black, and pink. That's the teal that you'll use in your house for this week as well. For $29.99, such brilliant value, isn't it? And you're joining that community. How much do you pay to go on workshops, courses, classes? Hundreds of pounds if you're going on a retreat for a weekend. Becky's, after these shows, is going home and doing videos showing you how to baste on a table, how to quilt, how to, do these step by step. It's not like you're just being left with today's show. She's literally going to show you from start to finish and answer any of your questions in the Facebook group. These are invaluable things which I think would ordinarily cost a lot of money because you're having that tuition as you go. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant value. Instructions on their own for row 1 and 2. So this was the first set. It was on our show if you want to watch it back. Did you say the 3rd of March? 7th of March, sorry. The 7th of March if you want to watch the show back with Becky. They've sold out on their own today, but if you do want them, you can get them in the bundle. Fabulous. I'm sure we can get some more of those for next time. All other bits and bobs that Becky used, one thing she really recommended was the Carol Doat paper. You get 100 sheets in there, so plenty for this row, but then you've also got it for the bees, you've got it for all of your other FPP projects as well. And she did say, I do really recommend getting this because it's lighter, lightweight, it's absorbent, and you can literally put it straight into your printer and print out your full size templates onto here. £14.99. There is also the little yellow rulers, which what I love about this is that, and Baffa has the first edition, so she had the Add a Quarter. This is the Add a Quarter Plus. Now the benefit of using this is that when she used the little children's ruler to bend back the paper, you don't need to find another ruler to do that, as this has got that tapered end on the wand, and then this one has got the 1/4 inch lip as well for you to butt up against, put it on your seam, butt up and cut, so you've got that perfect 1/4 inch. These are really, really good. Now, this is the smaller one of the two, which is the size that Becky was using, and it's doable. You just have to obviously shimmy your ruler across. We do also have an option where you're getting the large one, which for large blocks like we're doing today, this is the one to go for, I'd say. It's going to be helpful. It's going to be better suited to the blocks that we've done today. It's your 12-inch ruler. Still got that tapered edge, still got that inch lip, 1/4 inch lip. £17.99. Everybody's excited tuning in for our stars at 10. Are you ready for our stars at 10? We're going to our break. There'll be then a small dance break, and then there will be a small interlude song, and then we are going to be doing our star at 10. Very excited. You've got to stay watching. Anything can happen. It's the new feature of the show that I don't think will ever happen again. So enjoy it today, but we've also got a really exciting product which we're going to be doing and discounting. So stay where you are. We are back. Anything else you wanted me to tell you, everybody? No? Stars at 10 coming up after this.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year, and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting, and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, Then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Welcome to Stars at 10. Everyone has to go now back and do their jobs, but are we ready for Stars at 10, our first edition of Stars at 10, which will probably never happen again. What we've basically done, we're probably going to get a call from management to ask what on earth was just happening. But basically, Hannah, Charlie and Becky were our stars at 10, and Hannah has found the star of today's show, which we're supposed to be launching about 10 o'clock, slightly overrun, but it is going to be so worth it. Are you ready? Because this hasn't been on pre-order. Hannah got very excited by the sunshine yesterday. She also looked through the system and found a few things that I have no idea how on earth you've managed to get this. So these have been cut especially for Delphine. Delphine isn't here. Delphine had these for a show that was for her, what was the project? The parrot. That is the most gorgeous colour palette. Isn't it? Oh my gosh, it is perfect for summer. It is perfect for spring. Ignore the fact that it says Percy Parrot, because you can now use this for whatever you want. It is the first time it has been on the show outside of the bundle, and we will not be able to cut these again. We do not cut fat quarters unless it's for a specific designer for a project and requested to the warehouse. We have managed to find these somewhere in the system and requested them up for today. Grab them. These are the colours that you're going to get. They're absolutely beautiful. They're all fat quarters. Well done everybody who's already put them in their basket. They are of regular quality, are amazing Rose and Hubble solids. And there are loads of you who have got these in your basket. Less than a minute and there's already people coming in. We will go to a price point where we are less than £2 a fat quarter. We are going to an amazing price to make sure everybody's involved. Right, we're going to have to do it. There's loads and loads of you there. Well done to everybody who has got them in their basket already. And they are perfect for this time of year. Spring, summer colours. Ignore the word parrot. Use them for whatever you want, for your applique, for your cushions, for your parrot, for your toy making. But what a stunning range of colour. Look at these. Oh, everyone's loving the star at 10. Has anybody commented on the fabulous dancing? Has anyone commented on the jazz hands? Don't comment, please, on the dancing or the jazz hands. Right, just so you know, a third of this stock has gone for our star at 10. We did have hundreds of these. I'm so pleased we had hundreds, but there's a lot of you who've got them in your basket. This is why we didn't put them on pre-order, because we wanted it to be fair. Remember, a fat quarter is half of a half metre. Anybody who is multi-buying, they are already pre-cut into, please can someone make it into a meme? They're saying, I'm never watching it back on YouTube. These shows aren't recorded, are they? They are on YouTube forever. Look, so that's what half of a half metre looks like. That is your fat quarter. For bunting, imagine doing some lovely springtime bunting. If you manage to get the embroidery machine, it's going back on Sunday, by the way. Do some lovely embroidery onto it. Cushion fronts, oh, love it. Add this into your stash for Baffers Quilt. If you are doing the lovely spring colour quilt, it's going to be ideal for that. Very, very busy. Did you warn the customer service team about this, that we were doing stars at 10? Because they'd be thinking, what on earth is stars at 10? Stars at 10. I loved the big bang, the big band music, by the way, that you managed to find. Sue messaged on the Facebook saying, OMG, I just fell off my chair laughing. Christine thought it was hilarious. Baffa, where were you? She just said, "Oh, that's so funny. You were supposed to be dancing." Right. You could have been, you know, the star at 10. I think this is going to be a thing, you know. I think stars at 10 is revolutionary idea. It's just, sometimes the best ideas just happen. And it gave Becky another thing for your bloopers reel that you've been putting together. Becky's been putting together her favourite bloopers, which has been every time she's been on it. All of these colours, your solid colours, your star at 10 is $14.99. Whoop whoop, I got them perfect for baby makes. Hint hint, nudge nudge. Yeah, bag linings or summer bunting. You lot are crazy. I love it so much. I told you, we're a real community. Somebody said we are a dysfunctional family. You saw it. Not your regular shopping channel here. Oh, also, message, bought Percy in brights, now can do it in pastels. Oh, thank you. That was from Karen. Thank you very much. Yes, thank you, Karen. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. They are absolutely gorgeous. What a way to, you know, launch stars at 10. We've got about 15 minutes until Baffa's back with us with the bag, which, by the way, have you seen? It's absolutely beautiful. It's in the middle of the set, and it's got the most gorgeous lavender panel, which is a brand new panel for the bag. So yes, this is going to be coming up. Oh my gosh, it's so smooth, isn't it? It's going very, very well today. Right, what do you want to do? I've got some tulip pink bundles. Oh my gosh, are these with vinyl? Speaking of Baffa and bag making, I know a lot of Baffa fans are obviously bag makers. We've got for you the Busy Hands. I think it's called Busy Hands. I might have completely made that up. You also have your complementing solid pink and 1/2 metre of this gorgeous glitter rainbow vinyl. If you've not used a glitter vinyl before, what an opportunity, because we're going to make that free in this bundle. So you're going to get that for free anyway, so try it out. And a lot of the time you're not actually particularly stitching onto this. You can obviously put your binding onto it and stitch onto it. If you do stitch directly onto this, then just be aware, you might need maybe your Teflon foot on, or I wouldn't pin into it, I'd use your clips. But it looks fabulous, doesn't it? If you want to do like a storage caddy to be able to keep all your tools and things for on the move maybe. A lovely opportunity, now it's free. Try out a new fabric that you've not worked with. It's only £11.98 and it's featuring Tula Pink as well, and that lovely teal. This one, I think it's called Busy Fingers. Look, it's got the scissors, the thimble. Single figures on this one too. Becky says we are so smooth. Single figures, by the way, on the Percy Parrot. Stars at 10. Stars at 10, single figures. I'm so pleased you got it. We've been very lucky that we found all these new buttons on the system today, and we haven't got into trouble yet for using them all. I love it. You know, when you get a new toy and you just want to play with all the buttons. Yeah, that's Hannah today. It's not a new toy. It's the same desk that's been there all the time. Just in one of those moods today. It's Friday, isn't it? Right, we've got that Friday feeling. Shall we do another bundle where you're going to get some more free glitter vinyl? That one's going to sell out. 1/2 metre of your glitter vinyl, 1/2 metre of this lovely spearmint, and 1/2 metre of the Busy Fingers Tula Pink hand stitching fabric. Look, it's got the little hearts, your needle threader, your thimble, your scissors, your needle. Yes. £11.78, 1.5 metres. I've told so many people. 3.5 metres, and look how much vinyl you get, by the way, for 1/2 metre, because it's wide. So I mean, that is going to go a very, very, very long way. If you've got any of Baffa's patterns or Emma Brassfield designs, if you love bag making, it's great to have your stash, especially when you're getting all that vinyl for free. Discounted the price, so you're getting that for free today. £11.78 if you've never worked with that glitter vinyl. There's your chance to do it. I don't think we've had this collection in either for ages. It's lovely, the sewing notions. Oh yeah, I'll just blame the twins. Good idea. Good idea. Double trouble. That's it. Yes. Good idea. Okay. They're your Tula Pink bundles. Well done if you've got those. The single figures on both of those bundles that Hannah's put together. Thank you, Hannah. Now I've got some tools. Yeah. I've got 2 really nice retractable tape measures, which sounds crazy, but look at this. This is a really chunky one. Bex bought these in because I think she made a lovely cover for them, didn't she? She'll be so annoyed that you're doing them without her, Hannah, because these are the really long ones as well. This is a 3-metre tape measure, so 120 inches. It is a really useful tape measure to have if you do, you know, alterations, dresses, having it on the go for measuring extra wide fabrics, for curtains, alterations on curtains and things like that. Really, really useful to be able to have your extra long retractable tape measure. Centimetres and inches on those, but £3.99 for your 3-metre. Has the star at 10 sold out? 5 left. Stars at 10. And the early bird sold out today. What's going to be our star at 12? Have a look. Stars at 12. Stars at 12. £3.99 for your extra long retractable. We do have the regular length as well to bring to you, but I do like having the chunky one. No, we can't do the brights. People asking, we can't do the brights, sorry. No, honestly, it was really naughty us doing the pastels, really naughty of us, hence why we couldn't even put it onto pre-order. We had to just do it quick. So, yeah, there's definitely no brights. If you do want those pastels, grab them. Shall we do the smaller tape measure? I say smaller, this is your regular one. This is still 60 inches, 150 centimetres. £2.99. This is one of those, look, if you've bought Rebecca Alexandra Frost's pattern, or if you've bought any of the kits, it's only £2.99. It's one of those just to add to your order. You're not paying any more on your postage and packaging. You've paid your P&P. That's your chance. Well, hundreds of you have paid your P&P today. Add it to your order. We always need a retractable tape measure. They're handy to just have, I think, in your purse, aren't they? Handy to have on your in your handbag. Whether you are a bag maker, quilter, dressmaker, always need a nice little tape measure. Only £2.99. Now, back in stock the other day was the needle grippers. You know I love a hemostat. They look like scissors and they're not. They're really useful for lots of different things. Whether you're changing your overlocker needles, these are really handy. Anybody who's doing any hand quilting or any, really, if you do have a lot of bulky fabrics that you're trying to tug through a hand sewing needle, these are going to really, really help you because they lock in place. So they're not sharp to the point. They're not sharp. They have like a jagged edge here. So this is going to grip onto your needles when you're changing your overlocker needle or when you're pulling your hand sewn needles through. Well, also the first time I ever saw these were introduced to me by a toy maker who absolutely swears by these for stuffing their toys to be able to get right into the nooks and crannies of smaller limbs like the long tilde legs and arms. Because look, they're long. And they lock right in place as well. So you can grip onto that toy stuffing, pull it apart, lock it in, and then stuff any of your toys. Vicky, I've bought the star at 10, but it says it's £15.16. No, don't worry. If you bought at any point, it will drop to the right price. It will drop to £14.99. Your charge won't be charged until midnight tonight. And it all updates itself. I love that you referred to it at the star at 10. It's a thing. It is a thing. It won't be a thing tomorrow. Although, actually, me and Charlie, we're in tomorrow, so we can make sure Ben... but I have the star at 10 and I'm not here. We could ask Ben to be our star at 10. He will love it. I'm going to text him tonight because he's probably got an outfit. He was in... Do you know he was in, he'll get really into it, won't he? He was in the You know, the Sparkle and Shine Nativity. He was in that film, so I bet he's got some sort of like star outfit at home that he could bring in. So tune in tomorrow, start at 10, and see if we can do it. He's got to find something good enough to beat Hannah, because that was a brilliant star at 10. So it's got the locking handles and the gripper teeth, perfect for tough hand sewing. Yes, we've mentioned that. Perfect for overlocking, changing your needles. We've mentioned that. Use the needle gripper to push the needle into material and pull through. Yeah, perfect for your hand sewing as well. £8.99 back in stock. Always very, very useful to be able to have your needle grippers. Thanking you. Nobody's messaged about how naughty we were with the star at 10 from upstairs. So, whilst we are on a bit of a rebellious mood, if you're watching right now, please, can we keep this on the down low? Because, did you watch yesterday's show? It was Scott, who is our MD. It was his birthday hour. We had the stitch remover and we discounted it for Scott's birthday. We are not supposed to be doing the price. We will honour it today, just because it's very, very busy. And anybody who missed it yesterday, I know the sun was shining yesterday. I missed the show yesterday. I was in the garden. I know a lot of people might have been out in the garden. If you missed it, this is your chance. I don't blame you. I was out in the garden. It's fine. But we want everybody to reap the benefits of Scott's amazing deal. We will match the deal, which was the lowest ever price on the Bridgewater Stitch Remover. It's rechargeable. It's like a hair removal device, really, isn't it? But it doesn't, it's designed especially for your fabrics. It's not going to rip or tear your fabrics. It's $26.99, and trust me, this is one of those tools that I'm not going to call it a gadget, because it's one of the most useful tools. Whether you have stitched something by mistake and you're wanting to unpick it quite quickly, or whether you have got an old embroidery design on an old fleece, on an old denim jacket that you want to get off, if you've got overlocked seams that you're trying to unpick, you can do it with this. If you're doing Bargello where you need to purposely take stitches out, this is brilliant. So these are just straight stitches. I mean, these are really simple straight stitches. And once you've sort of got in on that first little stitch, look how easy, how quick and easy this is. It will not damage your fabric. It's so much faster than using your conventional stitch remover. And it means that I know a lot of us are thinking more about upcycling. Lots of us are thinking more about, you know, looking at things that we've got, bag hardware, adjusting clothes. Maybe you don't like the bag that you had because from a charity shop, but you love the hardware that's on there. Take them apart. Dressmakers learning how seams are constructed. Buy something, take it apart, reconstruct it back together. We've got a really good tool for reusing denim later on with the June Taylor circle. I mean, look at how quick this is. Literally so quick. Matching that lowest ever price. So those of you that have got it in your basket, this price really shouldn't be this low. For tougher weight fabrics as well, for heavier weight fabrics. So if you are, I mean, I wouldn't even entertain trying to unpick. Have you got the video that there was a video on YouTube of the fleece. Oh, this is what you get in the box. I think we've got a video of what you get in the box. But look, as soon as you open up, here we go. I'm making this look all fingers and thumbs and it's not. I just want you to be able to see it at the best angle on the camera. I'm just going to drag that through the centre and it literally unpicks in seconds. And then you can just brush it away. There's a little brush that comes with it. I don't think we've ever had to charge this, which is hilarious. I don't think we've literally ever charged it. If you do have difficult stitches like an overlocked edge or an embroidery, you use it slightly different. So I've opened up the seams and gone through. If it's just on a flat piece of fabric, I'll just use this as a bit of an example here. That's just been done on an overlocker. If you just brush it over like this, again, it's not going to damage your fabric. Don't worry, it's a bit daunting and scary the first few times you use it because you think, oh, this is so alien. But if you're doing that on an embroidered piece of fleece or a towel or a garment that you've got or a bag that you've got that you want to do something different on it, if you've got the new Brother embroidery machine and you're just having a bit of a play, you literally can use this and just brush it like that and your stitches will be removed in a second. Like, it's so quick. It's very addictive, actually. You look round thinking, oh, what else can I unpick? Here's other complex designs as well, look, on denim, on jeans. So that's what I say, if you use it more like a brush like that. We're just going to speed it up, fast forward it a bit so you can see the end results. It's a heavily embroidered mouse that was on the front, I think, of that. And then this one, I mean, imagine if you buy a denim jacket that's got an embroidery design on it that you just don't want and you want to upcycle it. Upcycling with denim, taking pockets off denim. I mean, I just wouldn't even attempt to do that, would you, without this? Honestly, very, very useful tool. You do get your rechargeable cord in there, which you can use whilst it's charging or without. You do also get the little brush as well to brush to keep it nice and clean. We've taken money off today. It's $26.99. Now, we found a price comparison. They've taken money off too. And they were actually charging £60 for this, £60 to start with. They then went to $34.99, which is where we started today. After today's show, it will be back at $34.99, and it's fabulous at $34.99. I'd recommend it to anybody at that price. But at $26.99, definitely worth going for it. I know in Becky's bundle, she's got some beautiful hardware. It's definitely worth keeping hold of your stash of your hardware, using the seam rippers like this to be able to, you know, keep hold of hardware from bags that you've used and done with. Keep them. How are we getting on with stock level? Sorry, half the stock is gone once everybody is checked out. Anything that we don't get chance to do, we will show you in the 12 o'clock show as well. I know that we want all Becky today. We want to make sure that we want to show you all of the skills and the techniques as possible with Becky, so we're going to get her back on in a minute. There's the the Bridgewater stitch remover, which will be available during the break if you do want to shop ahead on that one. In fact, we'll keep the graphic live during the break because that is a manager special birthday prize. It's all very strange today, isn't it? We're going to a break at a strange time, but just stay where you are because we're going to get Becky straight back on as we've got a brand new panel to go with one of the most popular bag patterns from Bath. So stay where you are. Thank you for joining us for Stars at 10. We'll be back tomorrow with Stars of 10 at 10. It might not happen. We will see. I really enjoyed it. Did you? Maybe we have to behave. Maybe we need to start behaving. We have got Becky coming up with the pattern and the bag and the fabrics and all of her tips coming up after this.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try. There's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. Start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hello, welcome back. Okay, we're a little bit early, but we wanted to make sure, or maybe we're a bit late. It depends what screen you're looking at, what menu it says. I know sometimes it says we were starting the show at 10:30. Anyway, we met in the middle and we thought we'd make sure that we start the On The Go bag earlier than scheduled on the website. So, we have got a pattern that is back due to popular demand, and we've put it with a beautiful brand new panel. This lavender design, I love. I absolutely love. I don't know whether Becky's got it. She was literally, there it is, look. I absolutely love this. And what's fab as well is that you have in the instructions the pattern for 2 sizes, for a small version and a large version. So it's on the go bag. We'll talk through all the different features with Becky in a minute. But can we start the one with the new bundle, please? Because it's got a lot going on here. You have this brand new and exclusive lavender wildflower, beautiful. There we go. Gorgeous panel. All of it is labelled. You've even got the RJAF makes, the additional applique wildflowers, your outer slip pocket. Love it. So you get this, plus you're also getting your instructions, which come with all of your measurements, everything that you need to know, plus your hardware. How amazing. You do also get all of your hardware. Oh, love Baffa's bags. All of her instructions are so clear. Thank you for your message. So in here, you've got your D-rings, you've got your zips, you've got your magnetic snaps, you've got your zipper, you've got your swivel clips. We'll go through all of that. We'll open it all up with Becky in a moment. Plus, you're getting your 2 zips. So you get 2 lovely professional zips. This is like a metal one, and then you get your nylon one as well. Now, you've got 1.5 meters of PU. That is your indigo, 1.5 meters. Becky's used this on the base. She's also used this on the strap. And you also then have 1 meter of navy. This seems a lot of fabric.
There's a lot of fabric there. The meter of navy will do inside and out.
Yeah.
The panel will do the features. You are going to be left with loads of PU left over.
Brilliant.
Basically. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's really wide, isn't it?
Yeah.
I did think 1.5 meters is a massive bundle of fabric for this, for the base and the straps. So you're going to have plenty if you do want to make multiple.
I think they've done that for a reason. If they want to do the whole bag out of PU, there is enough there to do out the whole bag of PU.
Right, so if you don't want to use the cotton, contrasting cotton, like we have done in the sample, you can use it all for the PU, there'll be plenty, and then use the cotton for your lining. Yeah. Lovely. Plus you've got obviously your panel, and you've also got your instructions, your hardware, any templates that you need, they're all there, and they are to scale as well. Now the other bundle that we have is this one. Let me open it out so you can see this gorgeous. Oh, this looks so nice. Oh, wow. This is beautiful. Yeah, but Grecian vibes. Love it. Look, you've got here your you've got your label, you've got all of your pieces, they're all there ready to be cut, and they're all positioned perfectly, almost like fussy cut for you, which is fab, isn't it? Piece A, cut to template, so look, that's gonna be like your feature piece. Love it. Then you've also got here, so that's exclusive to us. You've then also got 1.5 meters, so it's all gonna be the base, the strap, and your contrasting fabric is gonna be in the cotton this time, in the grey. And you are getting your instructions, your hardware, you've got your lovely zips, your templates, everything else you need, $59.99. No, right, I'm being told you also get a metallic pink PU.
Yeah, with the grey, yeah.
Oh, did it come through?
No, I only had mine today.
Right, we can show your sample, if that's okay.
Yeah.
So, you will also get 1 meter of this. Oh, it didn't arrive to you, did it?
No,
so
no,
it
no.
will arrive in your post at home, but it didn't arrive in ours.
I think it only came into stock yesterday.
Oh, that's why.
So that's why.
Right, so you get 1 meter of that. Looks gorgeous.
Looks silver, but it is a nice baby pink.
And we're going to see that coming together anyway in the demo, won't we? With the panel, that will look so nice. Plus you're getting your hardware for your on-the-go bag, which we have had a couple of times on the show. So there's again lots of content. I know we talked about online content, Becky, with your quilt.
This one's already on YouTube.
So you have a video again for this.
I have several videos for this. Yeah.
Fantastic. Now you can also get the instructions and the hardware kit. Can I confirm, Becky, what colour zips I'm going to get in here, or is it random?
Right, so the coloured zip itself, like the pinks or reds or whatever, that's for the inside, they're all random.
Okay.
The actual main zipper, they are picked either grey or white.
Okay.
So it's just randomly picked, basically.
Yeah, but they're going to work.
They work with both, yeah.
Yeah, so this one's going to be either grey or white, and then this one's going to be a random colour, but that'll be on the inside of your bag anyway. Plus you're getting all of your hardware, your instructions, your templates, which are full size. You'll be able to use them over and over again. So if you do love the look of, the Tula pink, if you love the idea of a favourite fabric that you want to centralise and fussy cut and have at that front panel, that's the option to go for. I do think it makes such a difference getting the kits that have got the hardware already in them. Don't get me wrong, we have got the pattern on its own. If you are a bag maker that has got a huge array of hardware already, get it. But for the value for money, Baffa's like, yes, I know the quality that you source and the quality that you choose, it would, it's exactly right. Trying to source these individually would probably end up costing you quite a bit more.
Yeah, plus the extra post and packaging that you have to pay to get it from different places, so yeah.
It's all in one there.
Yeah.
That's just if you want to use your own fabrics. Buying just the instructions and the hardware is now limited. You will get one of these kits in the bundle, so it's the same kit that's in the bundles, the hardware and the zips that come in the bundles, but this time it's just the same lot without the fabrics. That will sell out individually, so if you do want that, grab that one as soon as you can. Now, as I said, this is what we're talking about when we say we offer you lots of options and something for everybody. We're all on different points of our journey, and we all have different stash. I mean, a lot of people love to collect different fancy hardwares and all sorts. So if you do already have a bag making stash and we've got lots of lovely hardware that you want to use, you might just want the bag on its own. It's £13.50 for your instructions and templates. Everything's there that you need. All of the hardware is listed onto there, so don't worry. If you haven't already got it, you can source it, but definitely go for whatever option suits you best. £13.50. So I have got interfacing. Now, obviously, Baffa's bag looks very sort of sturdy. It's there, it's stood upright, haven't stuffed it with lots of things, and that's because she's used a bozal.
And interfacing.
And interfacing. Now, the bozal's completely sold out. Well, I don't know if you got ahead of that. So, we've just asked Becky, Starville you've recommended?
Yeah, so in Starville or fusible Starville.
This is Starville Fix, which I believe is the fusible.
So I'm going to teach you, because in the pattern I'll tell you about the sewing. I'm going to show you how to use the Bosal fusible. So it's the same principle for the Fix as well, for the Starville Fix.
It's a ½ metre. How much of this am I going to need?
You're going to need 3/4 of a metre, so you're going to need a metre basically.
Okay, yeah, so add 2 of those to your basket if you do want to use the Starville Fix. Is it similar in terms of structure?
Yeah, it's exactly the same principles.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
it's really good, yeah.
Perfect. So that's an option on your interfacing. And then you still also use your medium weight hemline as well. You always use this, don't you?
Yeah.
Do you interface all of your pieces?
Most of them, yeah. Yeah, most of them.
I think this is why we keep selling out of this, is because...
yeah, me and Emma Brassfield.
Tell everybody.
We
yeah,
use
you
a
both
lot.
love it.
Yeah, we both love it.
1 packet enough?
No, 2.
2 packs?
2. For both, for 1 bag, it needs 2. If you need making both bags, you need 4.
When you say both bags, there's a small option and a large option,
Yeah, we're
isn't
doing
there?
the small option today.
Fabulous. We're doing the smaller option.
And I think the panel only covers the small option.
Brilliant. £3.99. That's for, yes, for the small one. That's the metre piece. Is the panel for the small? It's just for the small.
It's just for the small.
Perfect.
Yeah. But the hardware will do both.
Ah, with you. That's where we're getting confused. Perfect. Anything else that Becky uses as we go along, we will let you know. Should we come across? Let's come across. I'll bring the bag. So, on the go, whenever you're designing a bag, you design it with your needs. This is what's brilliant, though, isn't it?
I designed it for me.
So, when you're on the go, what sort of things do you need?
I need a lot because I carry a lot, especially having kids as well. Kids that won't carry a bag.
Yeah.
So I need an access pocket, quick access pocket for my mobile phone.
Right. So you've put one on the back, so it's nice and
with a
safe.
magnetic snap.
Yeah.
Then I always like a zip closure or a flap on all my bags. You will find that on all my bags because I'm very conscious with being, sometimes I'm on 2 crutches or 1 crutch when walking around. I haven't got, there's people watching you all the time with bag rubbers, isn't there? So I like to have a zip closure on the top or there.
Yeah.
And then inside I always like a few extra pockets as well.
Right, so you've got extra pockets on the inside, you've got your zip closure, you've got your pocket, your easy access pocket on the front. I also like this.
Yeah.
I normally only see this on like a laptop bag or...
Yeah, no, it's because I overfilled my bags and it was hurting my shoulder, so I added that on.
So that's a lovely cushioned, sort of padded, extra bit of support on your strap as well.
Yeah, the instructions are not actually in the actual pattern, but you get the, on the panel, you get the pieces.
Okay.
And you get the templates within the pattern. And then it just tells you to go over to a YouTube video.
Oh, brilliant. So there's YouTube still tutorial of how to do it. Brilliant. So what elements do you want to show today? Obviously, we're probably not going to get the whole bag done, are we?
I'm going to go from the front, work to I'm going to start from the back, work from the front, and then...
So you're going to start from the beginning and see how far we get. Now, you're working with that brand new PU as well, which is lovely. Nice. Any tips on when you're working with the PU, cutting it out?
First of all, because it's a fashion PU that you sell, so it's got a slight stretch to it. So you need to interface it.
Okay.
You need to take that stretch out. So definitely interface it. Use a slightly longer stitch length. So I use an average 2.4 to 3 when I'm sewing all the parts together. And then when I'm top stitching, I use a stitch length number 4.
Right, okay.
Yeah. And then a walking foot and a large needle.
And is that with both, that's with both obviously bundles because you get your, perfect. Okay.
Yeah, the PU's the same kind of feel. Yeah, it's exactly the same.
Nice.
Yeah. Right, okay, so you get the zip and you get a zip pull separate. You need to load the zip. Right, so...
I'm pleased that you're doing this with us right now because I would absolutely have kittens doing this. And this is a metal zip, isn't it?
No, it's a nylon zip.
Is
so
it?
You can cut it, you can sew through it. So it looks like...
It looks like metal.
Yeah, so the actual teeth are made out of plastic bottles.
Oh, nice.
Recycled.
Oh, brilliant.
So, okay, so we've got the zip pull. And you'll find that you've got a pointy end and a flat end.
Right, we're going to try and get as close as we can to show everybody this.
Okay.
Fab, thank you.
Okay. So, you're going to put the pointy end onto the first side of the zip. And as you can see, I've opened it up about an inch. Then you're going to open it up a little bit more, swing that round, and then push from the back where the flat bit is, and bring on the zip. And that's how easy it is.
Oh, brilliant.
So if you were watching Emily's show, she had a zip jig. So you put the zipper on and you can you put the zip pull onto the zip jig and pull it through. So she makes the tools, don't she? So if you've got one of those, you can do that with it. Oh yeah, they all sold out, I'm being told. Yeah. So that's how you put the zip on. So don't stress if you see a zip pull by itself and a zip with no pull.
You can get it back on.
You can get it back on. And I've got a YouTube video for that as well. Right, okay, so the first part I'm going to do is the actual slip pocket at the back. So on the panel, you'll get a piece, and you're going to fold it so it's right sides together, and you're going to bring the two sides, the short ends together. So you've got a centre crease, and you're going to measure. So we're going to just find the centre of that crease there.
What did you think to our star at 10?
It's funny.
Why weren't you here?
I didn't want to be.
Chose not to.
Yeah, I chose not to.
It was a force for Becky and Charlie to come on the dance.
Charlie just made it. Headshot was just in.
Who's there?
Right, okay, so I've just found the centre and I found the centre both ways. I'm going to measure down. Now, this measurement varies, so I'm not going to call out a measurement, because it varies for each bag.
Okay.
But you make
They're all in the instructions.
They're all in the instructions. Then you need to get your magnetic snap.
Right, which is included.
It is, yeah. So you got 4 parts to a magnetic snap, 2 washers, and a female and a male. So you got one with a dimple and one with a dimple going in.
Yeah.
So we're going to use the male first and 1 washer.
Hi Becky, I love Becky's bags. Is there a video accompanying this one?
Yes, there is. Yes, yeah. I think it's a 3 or 4 part series. It's over on my YouTube channel, and it's found within the actual pattern itself.
Nice.
And it's already there, so anybody can actually
get on it.
Yeah. So I've popped the washer over that mark, and I've drawn the 2 lines on each side. I'm going to cut into those lines. You don't want to cut past those lines, you only want to cut into them. So I'm going to grab a pin, and at the top of those lines I'm just going to pop that pin in.
Oh, that's a good technique. So you physically do not cut past it.
Yeah, because I would.
Yeah. And you're doing it with a seam ripper?
I'm doing it with a seam ripper. You can do it with a craft knife if you want to. Pop your... And I can't go any further. If you've got some fray check or fray stop, depending on which manufacturer, you can pop some on. I haven't got any today, so... Right, okay, so you're going to flip that over. You can see where you cut, and you're just going to pop the magnetic snap through.
Do you need to put any extra interfacing on the back of this?
No, because I'm going to teach you a technique. You're going to pop the washer on. I'm an outie, but you can be an innie with your prongs. It really doesn't matter. I think it's just I think
it feels almost more secure being out. Do you?
I think it's because I can just get my nails in.
Yeah.
Tape.
Oh.
So
what sort of tape's that? Like a
duct tape.
Yeah.
Other brands are available. I just
A
like
very pretty
I like
one.
the pretty ones. Okay, and I just stuck that over the top. That's reinforced that section there. It's not going to come through. It's not going to be pulled.
Oh, great.
So we're going to fold that and pop that to one side. Then you've got pocket binding. So on the top of the pocket.
Oh, that's nice.
Sorry.
It's all right.
We've got the PU.
Oh, bring it a bit towards you. Sorry, there we go.
Got the PU here, so we're going to make the PU.
A PU binding. This sounds scary.
No.
Okay.
Right, so you're going to measure up from one side 1 inch, draw a line, and you're going to run some quilter's tape. I don't know if you've got any.
How did I know that we were going to see some quilter's tape today? Do we have any quilter's tape? No.
Emma was recently in, wasn't she? So I think it all sold out.
No, it's on reorder.
Oh, is it?
We had some.
But it's all sold out.
We will get more back in. I know that you use it all the time, don't you? You love it.
I've used 3 pieces here as well, so. Okay.
Is it because you can't pin?
Yeah, you're not meant to pin PU because it is kind of waterproof. So, okay, so we're going to peel off where it's the inch, not the 1/2 inch. We're going to peel off both of those pieces. And I've done 2 pieces because sometimes it's got a habit of unfolding itself. And I'm going to bring this edge up to that drawn line.
This pink is going to look gorgeous.
I know, against the grey. Okay. Then we're just going to put another piece of quilter's tape on top of that fold. Can I say it's a lot more space in this studio?
There is, isn't there?
Yeah, there is a lot more space.
Isn't it lovely?
Okay, so what we did last time with the pocket, that needs to go on what I'm calling the wrong side now, which is the back.
Okay.
So you've got the folded side. We're going to work on the folded side first. Peel off that backing tape. Now this is bigger than what we actually need. And the folded part of the actual pocket, we're going to match up to the edge where that drawn line is, basically.
Right, I'm with you.
And then we're going to peel off that. Bring that over.
So this is just going to hold it exactly in the place that you want it to be.
Yeah, I'm just going to put some clips on because my quilter's tape isn't that sticky.
Clips are always sort of invaluable as well when you've got all this PU.
Yeah, definitely.
And thicker layers for bag makers.
So I'm going to knock my stitch length up to a stitch length 4.
Right.
I'm going to stitch from this side and I'm going to go about 1/8 of an inch away from this edge here.
Right, and it's not going to stick or anything. You don't need Teflon foot. Do you find
you can use a Teflon foot if you want to, or you just use a walking foot.
Right,
Make sure
okay.
my stitch length is a stitch length for top stitching is a 4. And I've got a size 14 or 16 needle in my sewing machine. And the idea is you should be catching both the front and the back. If you haven't caught the back, you can do another line of stitching.
Okay.
So don't stress. See, I haven't caught it there. So that does happen. So I'm just going to do another row about 1/8 of an inch away from where I've just sewn.
So it will look like that's the design feature.
Yeah. Oh, caught up. There you go.
You could do one of your fancy stitches, couldn't you?
You could, actually.
Do you tend to use any of your decorative stitches on the hundreds that you've got on your machines?
I've got quite a few machines, haven't I?
Yeah.
Just the walking foot's just jumped out. Just bear with me. There you go. Yeah, I do. I do use them. I use them mainly for quilt.
Right.
Labels and stuff like that. So I'm just gonna trim back.
So that's now cut both sides.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my gosh, that is going to look so nice.
So I'm gonna get the centre bit. My iron out there burnt it a bit, but it's gonna be covered up. So, right, okay. So we're gonna find the centre widthways.
Is there a Lisso iron out there as well? Did you use this
There is,
iron?
yeah.
They are very hot, aren't they?
Yeah, I didn't realise how hot it was. But it's all right. It's going to be covered up. So, okay, so we're going to, so I've got to do this right. Measure down from the top so many inches. 3 and
Now this
3/8.
isn't a complete straight top, is it?
No, so that's why I found the
Curved.
centre. So I'm just going from that centre point there.
Hannah's got that ruler, by the way. This is a really handy ruler to have as a quilter and a bag maker, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the 6.5 by 12.5 inch creative grid ruler. I do find that, don't get me wrong, there's the 24.5 inch ones which are really, really useful, but as a handy ruler to have,
This
then
is my
a great
go-to.
size.
I've got about 3.
Okay.
This size. It's my go-to. It's the one that I use the most. Right, okay, so I've done that. I'm just going to pop that right side, pop that washer over that mark and make the 2 slits. And then I'm just going to do the pin trick again.
Remember, all this hardware, it's all in the bundle. All you need to add is your interfacing. All you need to add is interfacing. Remember, you've got your zips, you've got hardware, you've got fabrics, you've got loads of options.
You got Becky on the videos.
Exactly. Honestly, that's huge value in having that tutorial. What was that, Hannah? She says if you're not going to start again, at least you've got it all in one place.
Yeah, exactly.
It's all there
yeah.
ready to go when you're ready.
Right, just pop that, the female part, the female part. I had to think and what part that was. Female part through. Make sure you go from the right side. Innie or outie, I'm not one of those designers that says that it has to go.
We're an outie today.
And unicorn tape.
Not essential, but it looks very pretty on the lining of your pocket.
It does. And then you're just going to clip those together. Going to pop some pins or clips down the side so it stops it from moving around. My clips are here. Colours are looking ace together, aren't they?
They are going to look beautiful with that brand new PU. Brand new panels as well.
Yeah, Amy did really well with the panels.
It's nice that it's all sort of fussy cut, all centralised for you, the designs, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And then we're just going to base stitch down there and across the bottom.
When you say base, does that mean within the seam allowance?
Within the seam allowance. So seam allowance is 3/8, and I'm going up to a stitch length number 5.
Okay.
So I'm probably going about 1/8 of an inch away from the edge, thereabouts.
I always think of you with your, when you sewed through your finger. Oh my gosh.
Ended up in hospital.
I know. I just saw how close your finger was to it, then I was like, oh no!
Do you know the metal tip has never ever come out?
Really?
The needle, no. Because they said it would grow out, but it's
What,
never
you still
come
got
out.
a metal tip in your
Yeah.
finger?
Yeah.
From the needle?
Yeah. And it wasn't on one of these machines, it was on a big industrial sewing machine.
Oh.
So when I was had an illness and I didn't realise it and I just passed out. And that's what, and with an industrial, there's no cut off like a normal sewing machine. That's why I have hardly ever used that sewing machine ever since.
I'm not
basically.
surprised.
So yeah. Right, okay, so you've got pattern B, C and B.
They're the same bit like mirror.
Yeah, so the mirror, but it's actually the same pattern piece, so you just got to remember to flip it over when you're cutting it out. So, match up the bottom.
Lynn says, another great demo, Becky.
Thank you.
That her hardware is second to none. It's top quality.
Thank you.
She says that her quilter's tape's dried out.
Yeah.
You have to use it quickly.
Yeah, you have to use it quickly, or you can do the baby wipes trick.
Ah, is that one of Jan Hill's tips?
Yeah.
I used Jan Hill's tip and wrapped it in a wet wipe, popped it in a plastic bag, and it revived it.
Yep.
Oh,
that's
very
what
good.
happens. It can dry out, especially if you're only using it on a few bags a year and that. So, right. So we're going to sew 3/8 of an inch away from the edge. Reverse your stitch at the start and at the end. Make sure you not bring back your stitch length to a standard stitch length. So on this machine it's 2.4. And reverse your stitch at the start and at the end.
Once everybody checks out, a third of the stock of the new pink colourway that Becky's using is gone. I love it. Look at that. It's going to look so
Gorgeous, isn't
beautiful. Your panel, all of your grey fabric, and a metre of your metallic gorgeous PU. It doesn't show there. You do also get your instructions, templates, hardware, zips, the lot. In fact, just once we've gone down this seam, can you show us the hardware that is included? Talk us through which ones, what we get. I don't think you're the only one who's had a bit of an injury in terms of sewing over. Oh, I'm not going into that one. Oh.
It's my mum and dad. They were downstairs because my old studio used to be at my mum and dad's. I ran downstairs afterwards and I had my finger up in the air. My mum went, get that away from me.
Oh no.
Right, so I'm just top stitching 1/8 of an inch away from the edge and then I'll get the hardware out. When I say top stitch, I'm just going up to stitch length 3.5.
Do you not need me to press anything?
No, not at the moment.
No?
No. You're safe. Oh. What's Macy like with you having babies?
I don't think she's going to have a clue what's going to hit her. But no, she's been really sweet. She's I think she's starting to understand a bit more. Like she is understanding. She's just turned 2, so she doesn't fully understand.
No. But does she know there's babies in
yes.
the tummy? That's good.
Yes.
Yeah, that's good. It's not going to be a culture shock then. When we comes home with 2 babies.
Oh, I think it's still going to be a massive shock to her.
Right, okay, so just before I carry on, the hardware. Okay, so.
Right, this is what comes included in the instruction bundle.
So basically you're going to get 2.
They are nice chunky.
They are
rings, aren't
chunky
they?
ones. I think I've had to raid this one from the stash because we only had X amount come through from the manufacturer, and yours is going to be slightly wider.
Okay.
So yours is about that size rather than this size.
Right.
And it's chunkier. So you're going to get 2 of those, which are swirl, claspable, lob.
They look lovely as well.
I've put in the size which is 1 inch, so it does both bags.
Okay.
So because normally this would have had a 20 mil, 3/4 of an inch one, but I've thought I'll just put the large ones in. Then you've got the rectangle rings, adjustable slider, the 2 zips, and the metal snap.
Brilliant.
Which are good snaps as well. They're strong snaps.
They're in both bundles, both fabric bundles. All the ones that you get the hardware, that's the hardware that's included.
Yeah. Right, okay, so I'm just going to pop this right sides together at the bottom. I'm going to find the centre as well of the bottom.
Now all these are template pieces, aren't they, which you have got full-size templates included?
Yeah. I've just made sure, because I'm one of those people that don't like, you know, when you get books and you need to make them bigger, you know, the templates. I'm just one of those people that there's a point where you have to just say the templates are the full size.
But I didn't know whether you do it, some people do it by measurements, don't they? But
there is some measurements in here. There is just a few though, not as much as what I normally do. Right, so match up the clips. I keep going over there for clips, I don't know why. It's because I keep my clip pot at home there. So
if you do need any clips, they're underneath us on the web. I think we've got the big Clover pack on the show today.
The big pack is amazing because it means that you've got
you need
loads,
them, don't you?
especially when you put in the bag completely together around that top. You do use a lot. Oh, make sure you drop your stitch length down to a standard stitch length.
2.4?
Yeah, on this machine it is. Yeah. On my other machine it's 2.5. So.
Right. Apparently Christine said when she worked in a factory, she says, you're not a proper machinist until you've had a needle in your finger.
Yep.
Becky.
It's true. Okay, and then you're just going to bring that down.
Now, you can't press this PU, can you?
No, you can't.
Would you get your roller out? Or?
Yeah, clover roller or clapper, or you can run some quilter's tape, which I'm going to do because it's not wanting to fold properly. So I'm
back on itself.
On the seam. Right, so the next thing you're going to do is, because we have got fusible, you're going to get your pattern piece E, and I'm just going to stick that down. No. You're going to get your pattern piece E, which is your lining piece.
Do you feel like you need something with more structure than an H640 or something? Yeah.
I personally do. I like my bag so it doesn't topple over onto the ground, especially if it's a muddy day or something. But you can use H640 if you want to, but it'd be more squashy. Yeah. So with this, I've gone with the E piece, which is the lining piece, drawn around it, and then you will find that you need to trim it back. So I've trimmed it back 3/8 of an inch all the way around. So when we pop this on here, you have got it out of the seam allowance.
Right.
And we're going to fuse this on into place.
Right, so fusing this on, do you just have to have, I mean, they're all different, aren't they? But no steam.
This is steam. Same with the Styreville.
There you
as
go,
well.
get your steam on.
And water as well.
Okay.
Definite water. You can spritz this if you want to. Start from the centre, hold it down. The good thing is, with both of the foams, you can press on top, as long as it's the, just ignore it's the water coming out. You can press on top of the actual foam because it's got a fibre.
Right. We're going to have a nice little facial here, aren't we?
Yeah, I'm going to turn that down a bit.
Very steamy. Julie says, I know this was mentioned in Becky's last cat, but she mentioned how she quilted being disabled. She said, I've ruined many a quilt attempting to quilt. If it is her advice, is a good thing as... If her advice is as good as her bag making lessons, then I may stand a chance. So you're going to be doing...
I'm tabletop basing because I can't get on my hands and knees, basically. Sorry if that's getting in your face. But I can't tabletop I can't go on the floor and base. I have to have Michael, my husband.
Yeah.
And sometimes he can't help me.
Yeah.
So I've taught myself how to do tabletop. There's so many techniques of doing tabletop, but I just do it the basic where you don't have to buy anything extra. Because some people do it with noodles, which the noodles from swimming.
Oh, yes. Oh, that's okay. It makes sense.
So you roll roll your batten on one.
Yeah.
You've got 3 noodles. You roll your batten on one. You roll your backing fabric on the other one, and then your your quilt top. I don't do that. I personally do the batten onto the actual quilt backing first. Put that into the centre, flip it over, and then I do the quilt top.
Right.
And I spray base.
The tutorial for that's going to be linked to the final sort of parts of the quilt.
Yeah.
That's behind me. So yeah, that's really interesting.
So we're going to do 1/4 inch away from this edge here, where the PU.
Now you are going through a lot of layers here, aren't you?
Yeah.
Are you going to lengthen your stitch? Is that what you're doing?
I'm going up to stitch length number 4.
Yeah.
And this is where you do definitely need a bigger needle in. So the size 90/14 or 1600.
And a walking foot.
Yeah. As it's going through, nice and smoothly.
But you always leave your walking foot on, don't you?
Yeah, I have taken it off for zips recently. Especially because I sew standing up now at home.
Yeah.
I don't sit down and sew.
We're very relaxed here then. We're just like you at home. We haven't got our shoes on.
This is me all the time.
This is me.
So that side's done.
Yeah.
And we're going to move on to the front. As you can see, it's beautiful colours, isn't it? So the front has no slip pocket. So you've got a featured part from the actual panel. You're going to pop those right sides together on each side.
These are all interfaced again, aren't they?
Yeah.
This is with your medium weight interfacing your hemline.
Yep.
Interfacing, that's why you need 2 packs. Christine says, I do it on the tabletop as well, as I had a knee injury, or on our bed.
Yeah. Some people do it on the bed. I personally have tried it on the bed and I couldn't get the creases out.
Right.
So.
She says, I have a huge dressmaking board and find it easier on a table than hang it over the banister to rest when pinned.
Yeah. I don't do pins because I'm lazy.
Do you spray base?
Yeah, I do. I open all the windows in our living room area. I'll say living room. It's living room, dining room and kitchen.
Yeah.
It's open plan. Right, so repeating the same process, B and C either side of the centre panel.
You must have quite a setup now at home then, because you do all your videos,
I've got a quilting frame. So I basically do free motion. So that's all free motion.
Oh,
on my
wow.
Quilting frame. Saving up for a long arm.
Oh, nice. It's having the space as well, though, isn't it, for a long arm quilting machine?
Yeah. So if I can get a long arm that will go on my frame that I've already got, that'd be ideal. If not, yeah. I'll have to make the living room non-existent.
Yeah, that open plan kitchen, dining room, living room.
It'd just be a kitchen and Becky's sewing room. Right, okay, so I'm just going to top stitch 1/8 of an inch away from the edge, back up to stitch length number 4.
Have you made lots of these bags?
Yeah, I used to make them to sell.
Well, this one, you've also said it's okay to make to sell.
Yeah, it's on all my patterns. I put this little saying at the bottom. You may sell to make from the pattern.
Brilliant.
So, yeah, I just do it because I was one of those people that made for craft fairs and stuff, so...
And was this one that was a popular one at craft fairs?
Yeah. Because it's spacious.
Yeah.
A lot of people used to make the big one for baby bags.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I have no idea how I'm going to carry around all of the stuff that I'm going to need. Oh gosh, I've had these moments of, because I always felt like with Maisie, I took everything out with me. Maybe I'll be a bit more chilled out this time, thinking, oh, I don't need so many changes of clothes. I'll just bring. What am I saying? I'm just going to be at home, aren't I?
You can't even have a tandem, can you? Because you've got a toddler.
Maisie.
Yeah.
It's
It's going to be a paddle board at the back, isn't it?
When you do actually look on a search engine for prams that are suitable for twins and a toddler, it literally comes up with, you know, those like festival trolleys. You just sit them all in a festival trolley and drag them all along. And I was like, oh my gosh. Yeah, it says stay at home. Don't even attempt to leave the house.
Oh no, you've got to have a life.
I've kind of accepted that I know for at least 6 months I'm just going to be at home. It's fine. You have to all just come and visit me.
Oh.
Might make it into the studio once with a lot of help. I'll try.
Bless her. She can stand up there, can't she, May? So she waddles around.
Oh yeah, she's great. She's really, really like solid of it, but she still wouldn't want to go too far.
So not standing up on a paddleboard at the back.
Oh yeah, those
pretend
buggy
like she's actually
boards.
pushing the actual pushchair.
They are good. But then she'll want to sit down. If I do, I have got a double buggy, so my plan is if Maisie really wants to sit in the pram, I can put a baby on a sling.
Yeah.
Baby and Maisie, and it's just going to be chaos.
You can get those tandems that have got the third seat underneath though.
How can you?
Yeah. I wouldn't want a child there at the bottom in the basket.
Sitting under in the basket.
With the food.
Oh dear.
That'd be my...
This is my life. We laugh, but I'm actually terrified.
Don't be.
No, it'll be fine.
I'm going to be fine. At least it's not your first.
Exactly, and I know how quick it goes, especially the tiny baby bit, that's the scary bit.
Yeah.
I know that just disappears. And a couple of my friends who have had newborns, they said, oh, I forgot how easy it is, the newborn stage. They just sleep and feed and sleep, feed, and that's it.
No.
It's now Maisie, she's just everywhere.
Yeah. Have you got all the cupboards locked up and stuff?
No, because she's actually quite good with things like that. She is quite good. She likes, I'm just going to include her in everything and try and get her to help with everything.
Yeah, because it's going to take some pressure off you.
Yeah, I'll teach her how to do one of the nappies and I'll do the other.
Okay.
So you're putting a quilted tape again on that seam.
And then we're going to fuse it to the other fuse, the other bow saw, or whatever foam that you're using.
Yeah, we've got the Styleville available in stock at the moment.
As you can see, it's not sticking down properly, but it doesn't matter. Okay. So, sorry, you're going to get wafted with steam again.
Oh no, it's nice. I feel like I'm having a facial. Nice little beauty treatment.
Or when you've got a cold and you've got your head over a pillow. A bowl.
Main graphic, by the way, is for that Styleville, which is very, very similar to this.
It is. It's the same thickness and that. So.
Different manufacturer.
Yeah.
It's actually adhering very...
I'm just a bit off. So basically, you don't want foam in your seam allowance at the bottom. On there as well. Or else you will struggle sewing it all together.
Yeah, I find that crazy. Charlie is saying, I wonder if there'll be, redheads like Maisie, but they could be completely different.
So my husband is redhead. His oldest sister is redhead, but his middle sister's brown.
Right.
So I just don't know how it works.
No, but I do. I've definitely got strawberry tones. I was quite ginger when I was young.
Oh yeah.
And strawberry tones, I like to say.
Yeah.
Strawberry blonde, I think I was. But and Kieran's got a lot of Irish in his family that are all very ginger. So I think it's his ginger gene more than mine.
Yeah. Yeah,
but he's so dark. He's got really dark eyes, really dark hair.
So who has twins in?
Nowhere in
you
either
must
side.
have down the line.
No,
because it skips generations, doesn't it?
No, I think that it's could be just a complete. I don't want to go into what my theory is, but yeah, I don't think it's to do with the family. It's a complete shock.
No, right.
Well, it started somewhere. It's probably started now.
Right, okay, just like last time, 1/4 inch away, top stitch in length at 4.
Oh, here we go. Message around. I'm a childminder. Can you come and help me, Michelle? Full stop. That's it. I'm not reading the rest of the message. You can get a triple and quad push chairs. So a double seat with a seat on the top near the handles. Yeah, I've seen those because you can get like adjustable ones. So I've got
Like a shopping basket, shopping trolley.
Yeah, I'm just amazing a shopping basket. Yeah, that's fine.
No worries. Right, okay, so I've got those two done. We're going to pop those right sides together. And we're going to match up the PU. How am I doing for time?
20 minutes.
All right, cool.
10 minutes left on demo.
Cool. Match up down the sides. Okay, and then you repeat the same. So key element is where people say, oh, I didn't match it up properly. Always match up the PU sections first. So that's how it comes really neat. Okay, and then I'm just going to pin down this edge here. Okay, so I'm going to knock my stitch length down to a 2.4. If I find my machine is struggling, I'll go to a stitch length number 3.
Okay.
So I always test it first.
Because this is 2 layers of bosal, 2 layers of medium weight interfacing, and your fabrics.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Yeah, and plus you've got some seams. on
Right.
this. So you're going to go 3/8 of an inch down, reverse your stitch at the start and at the end on both sides, and then you're going to go across that bit there as well at the bottom.
Right, so leave those squares at the bottom.
Yeah. Leave the cutouts.
This machine will be absolutely fine. Like you say, you use a thicker needle.
Yeah, I've got a size 14 needle in there, and I'm just taking it nice and slow, watching my stitches. If I see it jumping, I'll go ahead and basically go over that bit again.
It's managing fine, isn't it?
This machine's great. Saying that though, the machine has... Right, so walking foot on these integrated ones have got a safety mechanism. When it jumps out at the back. So it means that it's not coping. So I've got to lengthen my stitch length. That's one way of knowing that it wasn't coping. So
what happened to it? How did you know?
So it's got a claw that goes into a black box at the back.
Yeah.
So when that pops out, that's when you know that it's not coping with it. So you need to lengthen up the stitch length just a bit to help it along. And then you can go back to your standard stitch length afterwards.
That's better, isn't it?
Yeah. Also with this machine, if you find that your walking foot's not, or whatever foot that you've got a pressure and how much it pushes down onto the fabric.
Right.
You can adjust that and loosen it off, and it means that it will go over a lot smoother.
Do we have any of these machines available? They are fab, aren't they?
They are. Hasn't Rebecca Reed got this one as well?
Yeah, and Bex, I know that she's been speaking to a lot of people about, you know, which one she should invest in, and this is the one that she's chosen.
Victoria Pete's got one as well.
Has Delphine got it?
Yeah, Delphine's
got it. Yeah, Bex Reed. So you can vouch for it, the 720 Pro. It is available. I know you've had this for a few years, haven't you?
I've had it since Sewing Quarter.
Yeah, so you've had it for about 6 years.
When it first came out.
And do you use it for quilting as well?
Yep, quilting, bag making. I'll use it for leather work as well.
Oh, okay.
Because of the sturdy bottom, it means it's not going to wobble everywhere.
Yeah.
As long as I've got a leather needle in. So, yeah.
1,799, and it is available on, how many split payments are we doing?
3.
5? 5 split payments. £359.80, and that is 0% interest as well, which is brilliant.
Bargain.
Yes.
Right, so I'm basically opening
Nice box bottom.
the box bottom, matching up the centre top and centre bottom.
Yeah.
Opening up those seams. I'm going to put some clips on. keep looking at Becky's nail varnish over there.
Oh, it's very bright, isn't it? It's looking
very
nice.
me.
Very nice.
It's because it was sunny yesterday, wasn't it?
Oh, I've got twins and a 720 Pro. You win, Kate. You win. Do you have time to use a 720 Pro when you got twins? That's good to know. Did I look really little then? Sorry, I'm sat down. I'm just having a little rest down here, Alan.
All right, okay. And just clipping along those, and I'm just going to sew those. So to sew it on your sewing machine, you're going to have to smoosh it over. So just smoosh it over. Embrace any creases that you might get. They'll pop out. Reverse your stitch at the start and at the end.
Sue had a playpen. She said that her youngest was too naughty in a playpen, so I had to put the older sister to play in the pen and leave the other one to just, you know, the other one can just go around the house, the naughty one.
My mum did exactly the same with my niece and nephew.
Oh, really?
So, yeah. Because my mum used to look after my niece and nephew, and they're around about the same age, so she used to have a naughty pen. This is things I'm going to have to think about. I have had the
You'll
thought work it out as you go along.
Like, I don't know how I'm logistically going to get up and down the stairs, open stair gates, have one where, it's, like you say, there will be a method and a routine that you work out.
Yeah. You have your bouncy chairs downstairs, won't you?
Yeah.
So you can always put one in the bouncy chair, strap it in, and just watch Maisie like a hawk.
Yeah.
Because you will want to help, trust me.
I really wanted a dog last year, and now I keep thinking, oh my
glad.
gosh, imagine if we had a dog as well in the mix. Can you imagine?
A young one as well, a
Yeah.
young dog. Right, so what I'm just going to do is trim back the seam allowance of the boxy corners that we've just sewn, and just trim them back by half.
That machine has absolutely blitzed through all those layers. I'm very impressed.
Right, so before we turn it right side facing out, we're going to move on to the rectangle rings. And if I've got time, have I got time?
Yeah.
Yeah. And we're going to smooch that because it's easier to sew from this way on this machine because there's no sleeve arm. Yeah. So
you've done, I think me and you have done a whole show on this machine potentially, have we?
yeah, back in the day, we did the other machine as well, the 780.
You've done demos on them, haven't you?
Yeah.
So there are videos on YouTube. There's lots of help and online support.
And I think I mentioned on the YouTube videos about techniques on like releasing your pressure if you can't get through it and stuff like that. So you've got your rectangle rings. So you're going to bring the two long edges into the centre on the wrong side. Feed.
Interfaced again?
Interfaced, yeah. Feed on your rectangle ring. We're going to get some quilter's tape. Pop some quilter's tape on the two short edges.
There's some like crackling noise and I just keep hearing it and thinking, what is crackling?
Air conditioner.
Oh, is it?
Yep. And I'm just going to stick those to the wrong side and bring that one up to match that other raw edge. And pop some tape in.
I can see how you get through your quilter's tape.
Oh, I buy loads. I want shares on it, but I can't
Oh,
get
we'll
shares.
get some more. We'll get some more back in stock. Grab it once it comes back in.
Okay, so I'm going to peel off those and find how much. I think it's 1 1/4. Yep, 1 1/4. This is for both bags as well. So you're going to measure from the top on the side seam. Can they get that?
Yeah.
Yep. 1 1/4.
How much bigger is the large bag?
Quite a large
right,
one.
Okay.
It's about 2 times as big as
right.
that one.
Okay.
So So it's quite a large one. So I've measured 1 1/4 inches down. I'm going to pop the actual tab edge, top edge, close to there, and stick that into place. And now I'm just going to sew a box with a cross in it.
Okay.
So you're going to have to smooch it out the way in that.
Be in control.
Yeah.
You're in
what
charge.
you will find, because this AD walking foot is quite wide, you have to move the needle. So I'm just going to move my needle over. So I'm moving it as close as I can get it to the rectangle ring at the moment. Make sure you've got a stitch length number 4. Oh.
Sorry, it's hard to show on camera, but don't worry, you do you.
Oh, jumped out. Okay.
And is that rectangular, the square that you're going to do, is that like an aesthetic or?
No, it's to stop if you overfill like me.
Okay.
It basically lasts longer. So the cross is a reinforcement cross. So as you can see, the back of my foot is really big and it won't go over this. So I'm going to have to reverse my stitch. Take it nice and slow.
Sorry, we can't really see that. Sorry.
No,
On
sorry.
screen. No, it's not your fault. I'm just saying sorry to everyone that we can't see. Jane says, I have the 780 Pro machine as well, and it's brilliant. Do you mean this one?
780 is the other one. I've got the one with the light that comes out.
Ah, I'm not sure which one you've got, Jane. I think it might be that one. But and the split pay was a godsend. Loving the show, and buffer demos are amazing.
Thank you.
This is what's great, isn't it? Those split pays. You don't have a credit check. It's no interest. Like, it is brilliant. It's not going to cost you any more to be able to have it over 5 months. It makes such a difference, doesn't it?
Back in the day, you used to have credit checks, didn't you?
Yeah.
But now they don't, do they?
Yeah, and I mean, before Sewing Street, you'd have had to save £1,800 up,
Yeah.
which if you want to do that, you still can. But at the times of the world at the moment, it's not the easiest to do.
No, it
is
isn't, no.
So if you can manage, to split it over 5 months, it's a brilliant option.
So I haven't done a cross.
Okay.
You would just basically do a cross through that. Yeah, so I don't know if you can see that.
Can you come closer, Charlie? Thank you.
That's fine. I haven't done a cross. Simple reason is I'm going to have to change the foot over to make sure I can get as close as I can. But
That's
obviously
fine.
Save time. You will do the other side and turn it right side facing out, and then the outer bag is done.
Amazing. I don't know if we're going to have a chance
No,
to go any
that's
further,
what I
but you've got lots of video, online content as always.
Start
with
to
this one.
finish of this bag is on there, even cutting out's on there as well.
Oh, brilliant.
So, well, I talk you through the cutting out.
Yeah.
So, embrace the creases. They do drop out, or you can use a hairdryer. That's
Yeah.
what I used on that one.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah.
Oh, that is going to look so beautiful in this colourway, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that. Oh, I love it.
It's nice colours. Yeah, so.
Really pretty. Thank you so much.
No, it's welcome.
When are you back on?
May
did you
the
say?
11th.
11th with row 3.
Yeah, I should be with you.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah, what date is it? The 11th?
Yeah, very sure.
Oh my gosh, yeah. That's my last day.
Is
the 11th is my last day. it's not my room shower, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. Very excited. I will see you on May the 11th. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Can I take
Yeah,
this
of
across
course.
with me for a minute so we can see the
Yeah.
colours, because I know we haven't got the metallic. Thank you, Baffa, as
You're
always. We love
welcome.
you.
You're welcome.
Come on over with me and we can have a quick recap. We have got here the most beautiful outer bag, virtually completed for you. Let's start with the one that the bag was made out of originally, the blues. Sorry, I should have brought that across with me. You've got here 1.5 meters of your PU, so you can do the whole bag in the PU if you want. You can do the whole bag with the brand new panel features, thank you. So if you do want to do this in cotton or if you want to do it in PU, they've put enough in there for you to be able to choose. So you can see here, Becky's done a mixture of the cotton and the base, the straps as PU. And remember, you've got 2 straps. You've got your handle and you've got your shoulder strap as well. It's a lovely bag and really useful, really, really useful indeed. So you've got 1.5 meters of your PU. You then also have a whole metre of your cotton, which is going to be lovely as the contrast, as the lining. You've got plenty there to be able to do the whole inside of your bag. And then you've also got this brand new, beautiful wildflower panel, which is so pretty, designed especially for this bag. All centralised for your panel, they're the right size. Anything that you need to cut down, it's all in the instructions. Your shoulder pad, cushions are here. Remember, there's a video tutorial on how to do that as well. You've got your applique pieces on that panel. Now, it's not done. Here you also have obviously your instructions. Instructions, full size templates, 2 zips, and all of your hardware. Everything is included to be able to create your bag. The size that we're looking at today is the smaller size. You've then got your pattern and hardware for the larger size included if you want to make it in the bigger size as well. £59.99, amazing value for money. The amount of hardware and all of your bits and bobs that you get, as well as your pattern, which you are able to make to sell if you do love doing all of your, Etsy or craft fair shops, things like that. Perfect. Now, the other option that we were looking at, we saw coming together, is the version that we were seeing coming together. It looks amazing. This brand new, beautiful PU. Look at that. You get a whole metre of this gorgeous metallic pink PU. You then also get 1 metre of your grey. Is that right, or is it 1.5 meters? 1.5 meters. You get 1.5 meters of your grey. You then also have your panel, which is this lovely print, isn't it? Stunning. It's the first time I've ever seen that. Designed especially for this bag. And you get all of your instructions, all of your hardware, everything that you need. Zips, the D-rings, the rectangular clips, the swivel clips, the magnetic clasp, your templates, everything you need. The only way of getting this gorgeous pink PU, because it literally arrived into this building yesterday, hence why I physically haven't got it here. Becky didn't even have it here. It's all there, £59.99. 2.5 meters of fabric. It's a lot of fabric, plus your panel and all of your hardware. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. That's amazing. Now, if you do have other fabrics in mind, 2 more options. This is the one, if you do have fabrics in mind, this is the one that I'd go for. Because you're gonna get your zips, the right length, you've got them there. So you've got the long one, which is going to be the white or grey, and then you get, it will be an assorted colour for the inside pocket, which is nice, isn't it? You've then got all of your hardware, including your metallic, your magnetic snaps, your rectangular rings, your swivel clips, your adjustable strap buckle as well. Plus you're getting your instruction manual and your full size templates, along with full video tutorial instructions from Becky as well. They're already on YouTube, they're there so you can have a bit of a watch of it prior to it coming in the post to you, and get excited. Choose your fabric. Choose which fabric you're going to use. All that you need to add is your interfacing. Once you've got your fabrics, all you need to add is your interfacing. Now, we do have the on-the-go bag instructions completely on their own. You've got the large option and the small option in here, and templates for both size bags. It does give you a big list of the, of all of the different components that have been used for you to source yourself. So if you do want the instructions on their own, they are just £13.50, and that's for the 2 sizes. The smaller one's the ones we're working on today, but the other one is nearly double the size. It's a big bag. £13.50. Check out as soon as you can. Right, there's only 8 of those once everybody's checked out. The one with the hardware is about to sell out as well. And of course, Becky interfaced every single one of her pieces. If you do want to grab a couple of packets, £3.99 for a metre piece. Get yourself a couple of those in your stash along with your Starville and you're ready to go. We don't have any of the Bosel, it's sold out on pre-order, but if you do want the Starville, very, very similar product, you're going to need 2 units of it. 2 units of it is a Visaline product, very similar indeed to that sort of fusible foam, and it's just £6.99 per unit, so get yourself 2 units of that one. I think I've covered everything. Have a look. If there's anything that you would like to, any questions that you have about the machine, for example, let me know because we can talk through that in the next hour. Also, back in stock. It's the first time I've ever had the chance to present it live. We've talked about it a lot and it's sold out. Now there's so much to do, but I just wanted to let you know that this is available. I'll show you some examples of what it can be used for. There's great videos on YouTube from June Taylor of how to use the Charming Circles ruler. We love it. It's back in stock. Just thought I'd let you know. Stay where you are because we've got loads of tools. We're going to talk through the machine, answer all of your questions. Stay with me if you can, and we will see you right on the other side of this.
Hi, my name's Helen Rhiannon and I am a bridal wear fashion designer based down in Swansea in South Wales, and I also teach people how to sew, which I have done for the last 15 plus years. And what first got me into sewing was in school. I think I learned to sew in primary school by hand, and then in secondary school I had a really fantastic textiles teacher who was very old school, Mrs. Shepherd, and she taught me everything I knew and taught me really, really well. And it's something I've carried through with everything I've ever done going through to university, and then when I set up my own business, and teaching people as well. So those kind of old school traditional methods. So yes, it was all down to her really sparking that little bit of imagination and creativity, which was lovely. So the sewing tip that I would recommend is something that I just rave about all of the time, which is notches. Notches are used on all patterns, whether it's a bag to a soft toy or dressmaking, but notches are there for a reason. They're on your pattern to help you match everything together. So your pattern is like a big jigsaw. So notches are key to being able to put that back together the right way. And always use the tip of your scissors. So just a little snip of 0.5 mils, and those notches will help you put your whole project together much, much, much easier than if you ignored them.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Oh, I'm laughing to myself because Hannah is literally limbering up in the going, don't make me dance, don't make me dance. We got to start at 12. We didn't tell you because we only just found it on the system. It's a back in stock. It's been booked in today at the warehouse. So let's just do it as a start at 12 now because the early bird sold out, the start at 10 sold out. And Hannah is dancing in the gallery. She's got the lovely music going. Look at how perfectly framed this is, by the way. Look at my bird sitting on my shoulders. They're both pecking at me. We've got here our best for you. Oh, here she is. Wow! Very exciting. Right, are we ready? Back in stock. We have got for you our replacement blades. I don't know if star at 10, star at 12 is going to catch on. It's just been booked in on the warehouse. It's a really useful pack of rotary cutting blades. They always sell very, very well, so we just thought we'd let you know that they are back in stock today. They come with the lovely little case as well to store your used blades, or if you want to, let me show you. So the little case is very, very useful, as you could store your old blades in there if you want, keep your new blades and not worrying about obviously cutting yourself. Be very, very, very careful when you get these home, as they are extremely, extremely sharp. You've got your standard 45mm blades. So these are the ones that are going to go in. I'm going to just show you this picture here, where you can see the central shape. Majority of 45mm rotary blades will have that shape in the centre and it will fit. So your Alpha, your Millwood, your Soline, like majority of the ones that we have on our website, they fit. These always sell out. Excited for them to be back in. Here's some FIFA reviews. Mary put, always useful to have spare blades. Do you know when you're talking about cutting your fabric with scissors, there is nothing worse than getting a fabulous quilt kit home that, let's face it, you have spent a lot of money on, and you literally slash your fabric and potentially ruin your fabric by having a blunt blade. like we say, change your needle on your sewing machine, change your blades. Good blades, cheap ones just don't last. See, these are great quality as well. You know that you've got that branded quality for your 45mm blades. Brilliant price and good quality, says Vera. Fabulous. It's one of those items, when they're in, grab them, have them in your stash. Even if you're thinking, oh, I've just changed my rotary blade, you know, I don't really need to change it again. Think about what fabrics you're using. When are you going to use it? Do you want one that you are specifically going to keep, that you use when you're doing your foundation paper piecing, maybe, that you're cutting through paper as well? It's going to blunt your blades quicker, isn't it? And you do need to replace them. I'd probably say if you're doing a big quilt project, you want to be changing it for your next project when you're doing all your cutting. So you do get 3 replacement blades in there. Bearing in mind, if you're looking at different brands, you could be looking at double price. Hannah's found a brand. In fact, no, this is the same brand. This is the same pack. Same brand, same pack. $12.99. So there you go. We don't always, you know, scream and shout about how we're the cheapest online, because that's not what we're about. I've actually loved all the messages today of people who are saying to us that they love the support and the tips and the tutorials that we offer. So it's great to just know, though, isn't it, that we are more affordable than lots of places. There's another one. Look, it's not loads more, but to say that you've also got all of the know-how and tutorials from us, and you've got the blades. In fact, actually, that doesn't come with the storage case. As far as I can see, it looks a slightly different packet. So you do get the storage case with this. If you've already shopped today, remember your P&P is paid, because the actual difference between their price and our price isn't huge amounts, but it might be if you've already paid the £3.95 post and packaging here. You don't need to worry about paying it again or paying their postage charge. Items like this, obviously, always useful to be able to have in your stash. They're always going to be very, very useful. £8.99 for your pack of 3. And they're the most popular size as well, aren't they, the 45mm? Can someone tell me what the numbers on rotary cutters mean? It's something that, are they in inches? Are they like when you're doing, if you just want to do like an inch cut or something? Because there's numbers all the way around and I've never known what they are. Originally for rotary cutters, Hannah's saying they weren't supposed to be used like they are. They weren't going to. Now the blade goes all the way around, but like a slash cutter, yeah. You click it in, yeah. That's how rotary cutters were originally. I wonder if those numbers are linked to that. Yeah, maybe there's a use for them now. I've just never known anybody to mention them when they're cutting, so interesting. £8.99, that is your star at 12. Has Ben heard about our star at 10, our star at 12? Maybe we need to be more when Hayley hears about it. Although, she can't say anything. They've all been very, very popular. She's loved it. They're all sellouts. I think Hannah loves the music and the dancing. Maybe she has something to say about our dancing. Yes, so they are your 3 straight blades, just to reiterate, because I know that you can get fancy ones that do pinking and skipped sort of wave edges, whereas these are your straight ones. So these are going to do all of your main cutting. £8.99 for your pack of 3. They were supposed to be set. They were supposed to be what, sorry? Put into a safety cutter. The numbers were for each section of the blade, like a slash cutter, because it was in a fixed position. Oh, so they just never changed it. You don't even need that anymore. I just like it. So these are, they've got an oil on them to keep them all nice. Top tip, Bex Reed told us, just get 1 out of the packet at a time. She got 2, and she didn't realise why she was getting little streamers of fabric because they were 2 together. So yeah, get the one out at a time. There's 3 in that pack. A third of the stock has gone. They've literally just arrived in. There's stock that's, gonna last us. There's hundreds and hundreds of them, but we just thought we'd let you know they're back in stock. Now, we did say that we're back with, we start with another back in stock. This is the Charming Circles ruler from June Taylor. All of June Taylor products are absolutely fab because they are top quality, super useful, have loads of online content to help you with some inspiration. I have never had the chance, I've never had the look in of presenting this. Every single time it's come in, it's completely sold out. So it's a thick acrylic ruler that you can use alongside your rotary cutter. What I would suggest is using maybe a smaller blade, like a 28mm rotary cutter. There is a June Taylor video. I'm not going to show it all, we'll just fast forward it. But it's on YouTube, so you can watch this as well. This is the type of thing that you're going to be able to do, like rag quilting with denim. Love it. Oh, we've got those transfer sheets. We've got some of those transfer sheets, so if you do want to do it with transfer sheets. That looks like our studio then. Use your fabrics, your charm squares. That looks amazing. What's fabulous is that it backs itself whilst you use it. The technique means that you are doing the back and the front at the same time. So there's really clear YouTube videos here, look, that you can see of how to use it. We're just skipping through as it is a, 11-minute video? So if you do want to, oh, that's the shape cut. That's coming out, we have got that. So you can see you've cut your circle, put your fabric of your choice, great way of using up your stash, bit of cafe there. Back to back, that's it. And then you're left with this part here. Open, I'm presuming they're going to open. It almost gives it like a cathedral window feel, doesn't it? That's it, stitch across there. Do a whole row. Oh my gosh, she's doing a big piece. Build them all up. There are full videos. There are full instructions that come with the ruler as well. She's using a starch savvy there. I think we've got some starch savvy or best press. But look, doing it with denim, it means you get this amazing like rag quilting frayed edge, which I love it. On the back of the ruler and on the pictures here, you can see here, there are loads of inspiration for you online. Thank you, Hannah. She's just had a look on Pinterest. The different people have made using this ruler. And it adds a different look completely, doesn't it? Depending on what fabric you use. So can you see how the cushion on the bottom, they've highlighted more of the sort of petal design, whereas on the quilt, I'm seeing more of the squares, whereas the other one, yeah, you can see more of the flowers. Susie Duncan, absolutely love Charming Circles ruler. I'm making a denim-based dinosaur quilt with mine. Oh, fab. So this is a really good way of using up your stash, isn't it? I know how much you love a quilting ruler, Susie. This one is brilliant. There you go. It isn't just for quilters. Bag makers can love this as well and use it. Create really fun projects from fabric scraps. I love the all denim quilt as well. Gives it a real sort of shabby chicy look, doesn't it? Great for blankets, for quilts, for pillows, for tote bags. There you go with your quilting weight fabrics. Gives it a completely different look, doesn't it? And I do like the fact that the back is done at the same time. So you can just make a blanket really, really quickly. If you do then want to put obviously wadding and backing onto it, it'd be super weighty and really, really lovely and warm. But you don't have to, just make a blanket straight away. Speaking of flannel, Monday I'm back and we have got brand new flannel fabrics launching on Monday, which is going to be really, really good. So this is ideal to work with your 5-inch charm squares. So anyone's got a charm pack and not sure what to do with it, get yourself one of this, get yourself an old pair of jeans. Great way of upcycling. Your quilt instructions are actually on the reverse as well. A third of the stock, we had hundreds of these, and a third of our stock has already checked out. Be careful if you do want to create some of these beautiful, I just think circles are normally scary, aren't they? But I love the fact that you've actually got lots of great ideas there at your fingertips with this one. The instructions are included as well. You do get instructions in here as well as your YouTube videos, and there's lots of great online content. Oh no, we had over 100, there's fewer than 40. It sounds like a lot, but this is restocked. We've only just put it on air. The last time that we were able to put it on air was back last year. Last year, it was the 31st of December. So it's the first time that you've seen it in 2023. It takes us a long time to get it back in. We were talking earlier on about shipment from America. This is another American product. You're not paying extortionate shipping charges. You're not going to be waiting for a few months to get it. They are here, they are in our warehouse, and they're ready to be sent straight out to you for just $14.99. I do like the idea of upcycling. If you're doing this quilt, it's more like a weighted blanket, because if you don't choose to wad it and back it, it's all done. Did you show the picture? I think it was the last picture that you've just shown, and you can see the reverse of it. They've just pulled the reverse of it. So that's already done. It's more like a weighted blanket as opposed to a big heavy quilt. You don't actually need any wadding in it. Or you could, if you then want to use that, it'd be a weighty, warm quilt. But if you did then want to quilt it, you can. But I love the fact that it's just a blanket there, ready to go. A weighted blanket or a picnic blanket. Especially that lovely colourful one with the sunflowers on the back. Gonna look gorgeous, isn't it? There is also a video. We've got, oh wait, it's a still from the video. We've got some transfer sheets, which we will do in a minute. It's photograph paper, which is really easy to use. It's another back in stock, but how cool would that be as a lovely cushion for a gift for somebody? I mean, you can put whatever people you want on yours. You can do whatever you want. Memory cushion, a special birthday. Choose what sort of photos you want. I love that idea. And it's up to you if you finish the edges or not. So you can see they've used like a fancy stitch on that one, on the 720, and lots of the machines that we have, you have a huge array of fancy stitches which you could use, but you could leave it raw to be able to get that frayed edge if you're using your lovely denims. Just ordered this to make a quilt for a friend who is renovating a camper van. Lovely morning, and thank you, Vic. Brilliant idea. I love the fact that, you know, if you don't want to baste, we've been talking about this today, lots of people who are struggling with basting big quilts, quilting big quilts. I love the fact that you can create this amazing size blanket so efficiently without having to baste into quilt. Also, bag bakers. Bag bakers, brilliant. Tote bags. If you have a square left from all your favourite charm squares or all your favourite 5-inch squares, you don't have to attach them all at once. You could just save them all up, do them all one at a time, and then put together a project. Okay, we started with hundreds of these. Stock warning, there are less than 25 of these. Less than 25. These are all fabulous pictures that we've just found on Pinterest, so you can look, you can be inspired. There are full videos that come with it on YouTube. I want to just show you, if it's okay, I'm going to just take out the instruction set so you can see what, when you're buying this at $14.99, what is included. So it's a full, it's a reusable template. This isn't a one project piece. You're going to be able to use this time and time and time again. It's like an acrylic perspex sort of material, which you're going to be able to use with your rotary cutter or with your scissors. If you're not comfortable using a circle, cutting a circle with rotary cutter, it's fine, use scissors. But just to be able to have a really lovely size circle template in your stash is going to be so useful. In fact, this is quite invaluable. The amount of times that I'm going to the kitchen looking for the right size bowl to draw around, and it's just, it's the right tool for the job. They're all going to be uniform, all going to look fabulous, and you've got your line running all the way through the centre so you can fussy cut as well. That would be lovely. Susie Duncan can feel a new charming circle bag pattern involving. Do it, do it, do it. I know how much you love it. Right, so don't forget, this isn't just then packaging. Don't chuck that in the recycling bin just yet, because in here, you ready? It opens out to full instructions. So in here, you have got all of your cutting instructions, how to be able to create the quilt. It does give you also basting methods. It talks to you about how to construct it, marking method, finishing. So look, you've got 3 different size quilts here. Crib size, which is 45 by 60 inches, twin size, which is 70 by 90, and a full size quilt you could do, which is 80 by 95 inches. And it will tell you how many, or blanket I should say really, it says you how many circles and squares you need and what block layout to do. But how useful is that? I'm also thinking anybody who has got denim, I mean, you're not even having to worry about, all your seams are inside. It's just going to be, it's all enclosed, isn't it? It's all so neat and it's going to look fab. Obviously, you've got your frayed seams on the outside if you want, but that's the whole part really of the look, isn't it? Or use your fancy stitches to finish off the edges. Go on, what are you thinking? Bag making. No, you don't need to worry about lining the bag. That's always, there's some really lovely bag patterns that always give you the option of putting a binding on the inside of your lining, and that really I just don't like it. I just don't feel comfortable doing that. So if you do love a certain design, you could do the front and the lining. It's all done. Yay, another ruler ready for a project when I retire at the end of July. Karen, oh, you're going to have so much fun with this. Please, can we do next the transfer sheets? Because we're going to be able to personalise these quilts, these bags, these cushions, whatever you want to make. Wall hangings, little photo frames, you're going to be able to personalise as well. £14.99 for your charming circles, and we will do the transfer sheets for you next. How are we getting on with stock? I think it's going to be another sellout, I think this is going to be another sellout. Bearing in mind we had hundreds of these back in stock. This is one of the most popular June tailor rulers, and there is so much that you can do. I love the fact that you've got so much online content to help you know what you do with this. I don't know if we've done physical demos here. It's worth watching back on the 31st of December. That was the last time it was aired. But you know that there is that video. June Taylor has done a fabulous video for you on YouTube as well. £14.99. I just love the idea of using a charm square pack that you've got in your stash and you don't know what to do with it. Makes it so affordable to be able to make it look fabulous. Let's do the photo paper. So last time I had this in, it was for our birthday show. It was with Alice and Marion, and we did our lovely bookshelf. And then it completely sold out. We restocked it and it sold out again. If you want this now, this works perfectly with your charming circles. We did have a look at a couple of pictures earlier on of how they've used it with charming circles, but it's really, really easy to do. Literally can print straight away from your printer at home. Look at this. To be able to create really, really lovely, personalised projects. I'm thinking making to sell as well. If you want to, if you've got an Etsy shop or something on Facebook and you want to personalise things for birthdays, for babies. Oh, it's so lovely, isn't it? Great idea for memory cushions or bags. I mean, these are always very, very popular anyway. They're so easy to use. You get 3 sheets in there, and once you've adhered it to your fabric, it is then colour fast, so you can wash at 30 degrees and it's fine. Your full instructions are there. It's absolutely fine on cotton. So if you are putting this straight onto your plain calico or your cotton fabric, and then centralising it into your charming circles, this is what you're going to need. £9.99. Three sheets for £9.99. Quarter of the stock has gone as well. I think a lot of people are excited about doing those nice cushions and things that we've just seen. Cushions and quilts, memory quilts, ideas, especially to personalise. I think it's a lovely idea. Let us know how you get on. Let us know. We want to see the results. Well done, anybody who has checked out on their 720 Pro today. I think having Becky Alexandra Frost here, who owns the machine personally, and seeing it going through all those layers was fabulous. So if you did get the 720 today, well done. Any questions that you've got about it, get them in, and I can, of course, I can answer them for you as well. Are there any of the other June Taylor bits that are here? Is the twist and stitch that was shown in that video on here? So twist and stitch, oh, thank you. And then I'll sort through my pile because I've got a lot of things here. Do you know where it is? Becky, would you help me? Right, yes please. Twist and stitch. Ah, right, who have I done this one with recently? I think I did this with Stuart Hillard. This was demoed with Stuart on the 16th of the 11th. I remember it well, last year. Oh my gosh, he did a brilliant demo on this. It completely sold out and it was fabulous. You can create really cool, fun designs very, very simply. So you create this sort of like pinwheel block for borders on quilts. You can make a whole quilt with it. He gave so much inspiration. It's definitely worth looking back on our YouTube channel and seeing Stuart putting together this really, really cool twist and stitch block from 3 inches to 10 inches. And all of the sizes are here, look, depending on whether you're working from 3.5, 5, 6.5, 8, 10.5 inch blocks. And they're all there. And can you see how these little grooves, like with your stripologies or like with any of your strip cut rulers, you can get your rotary cutter blade inside there, cut, and you literally do a bit of a twist and stitch. Shaking up, baby, now. You do get full instructions as well. This opens out like the other one did to give you full instructions. $36.99. Full tutorials online for both the twist and stitch and also the charming circles. Charming circles is now in single figures. It's back in stock today. It's been one of the most popular rulers. I've never even had the chance to present it on air, but it is brilliant. So if you are using it to do a personalised project like this, using that idea, if you do want to get yourself some of the photograph paper, you literally print it on from your own computer. You can do it at home. You don't need to go to a print shop. You can do it on your normal inkjet printer. It irons on. It's fab. Fabrics from events. Oh, holidays. Yes. Photos of those places, or some of your holiday pictures. It doesn't need to be of people. It could be landscapes. My mum loves taking pictures of, like, you know, bluebell woods or nice walks you've been on. Pets. Good idea. I'm thinking for a wedding. My friend just got engaged last weekend and I was thinking of something nice to make her. I could do her, you know, one of, you know, all the different photos of them or different places. They were in Italy and they got married. Could do an Italy themed one. So it doesn't need to be just their faces, their lovely faces plastered all over the cushion. It could just be one of Italy. I thought you said hedgehogs. I was like, yeah. Put hedgehogs on if you want, Hannah. Yeah. $14.99. Right, so that's for $9.99 for your transfer sheets and $14.99 for your circles ruler. So, anybody who has already checked out on the 720 Pro today, well done, because it is an absolute beast of a machine. It is a spaceship. It's incredible. Now it's on 5-way split pay today, so $1,799 or £359.80 on split pay, which makes a huge difference when you're not paying interest. It's not going to cost you any more for the privilege of splitting it over that time, over the 5 months time. Now, it's a big machine. It's got that metal chassis, so it is weighty. So I probably would recommend this to somebody who does a lot of sewing and has a designated sewing space. It's got that really wide throat space, and it is a real workhorse. The likes of Victoria Peat, Rebecca Reed, Alexandra Frost, Delphine Brooks, all, I mean, just literally off the top of my head, all own this machine. It is a professional workhorse, but it still has, you know, all of the fabulous features and functions that hobby sewers are going to be able to use and utilize. So it's not daunting. It's really sort of easy to navigate through. We have done full tutorials, hour-long tutorials on YouTube. Again, you can watch back those shows. Can I show you this picture, please? So this is some of the features and functions. This has got lots of the technical features. Don't feel overwhelmed because it's still really user-friendly. It's an Elmer after all, so it is one of our most sort of used machines. Different people's techniques. I know that Beck's got hers and she didn't read the instruction manual. She's just learning as she goes. I know that she rings Delphine and has a little share of information with Delphine. As I said, Vic Pete's got this, Baffa's got this. Read the manual. So it's a big machine. The sewing space you can see on there and the machine size you can see there. LCD screen. It's also got a built-in superior needle threader and a 7-piece retractable feed dog. It's based around an industrial machine, so there's lots of sort of features that you would see on industrial machines. It doesn't have a free arm. It's because it's that construction of the aluminium frame. You still use it. You've seen it with bag making today. No problem whatsoever. It's fine. It does also come with a walking foot, even though it has a 7-piece retractable feed dog, which obviously you can use for your free motion as well. It's got a really, really lovely array of feet that come with it as standard. Also, it's a speedy machine. Did you notice with Becky, when she would put her foot down, it goes up to 1,200 stitches a minute. Really quick. Comes with a really big foot pedal as well. You can use it with or without a foot pedal, it's up to you, but these are all of the feet that come as standard with it today. So loads of feet, including your free motion attachments and your walking foot, which we saw. It looks slightly different to the one on the 680. It's slightly it's actually a bit slimmer. Well, it's in the same way. Does the same job, gets you through all of those big layers. I know that Becky had lots of great tips on it today, so it's always worth watching those shows, I said, when Bex Reed is here or Delphine is here. They'll all be using this machine. I think I'm on air with Delphine on Tuesday, and I'm sure she'll be using this machine. So any questions that you ever have for it, get them in. You can download the instruction manual if you wish from the Elna website if you want to have a bit of a read of the further into it to see whether it's the right machine for you, because I understand it's a considered purchase. Remember, it has that metal frame. It does come with an extension table. It is a workhorse machine. I wouldn't say it's the most portable machine in the world. You can lift it. It's not an industrial machine. I know it looks like quite industrial features. It is still portable. It's 11 kilograms, so you can move it. But I would probably say this is for somebody who has got a set up, designated sewing space and it stays there. I'd keep your extension table on it, and you've just got all of this space, a huge throat space to be able to get on with your quilting, your bag making, your dress making, your whatever sort of sewing you do. This machine is going to be brilliant for that. I know there's lots of, well, like Bex Reed, she does a bit of everything, doesn't she? Delphine loves, obviously, her free motion quilting. This is a dream to free motion quilt with. And it does have all of those convertible feet as well for free motion. Any questions that you have, get them in. We've been looking at it all day, so I did just want to mention about it. And there have been a couple of people that have checked out this morning. So congratulations, it's on its way to you, which is so exciting, isn't it? What an exciting bit of post when the postman comes with the new machine. It's still covered under our post and packaging. So just so you're aware, Elna comes with a 2-year warranty. It will come directly from Elna, but it's under our postage. So even if you've bought something else today, if you bought your Charming Circles ruler or your transfer sheets, they will come separately from Sewing Street, but we're covering the cost of the post and packaging. It's an 11 kilogram machine and you are going to pay one post and packaging all day of £3.95. Baffles me, absolutely baffles me that you get that. Does come with an e-lift, yes, anyone asking, and it also comes with a really great stitch chart which sits at the back of the machine. 5-way split pay, £359 and 80 pence. Any questions that you have, please message in, and of course we can answer them on air. Yes, any questions you have, let me know. We love this machine though, well done to everybody who has already checked out on that today. If you have got it in your basket and you're umming and ahhing, if you're on the fence, let me know. I'll ask, why is it that you're on the fence? Do you need a question answering? And we can do that before 1 o'clock. Let me know. Right, I have got creative grids galore here. Shall we do the 8.5 by 24.5, which is the longest ruler that we offer. 24.5 is perfect if you are doing all of your main cutting. So if you've got your full width of fabric, you're not going to need to move it over to literally cut across the whole of the width. What I love about it as well is this is the 8-inch, so you've got the depth as well. We've seen the 4.5, the 6.5, the 8.5, and this is brilliant. Creative grids for me, they're a no-brainer. I understand their investment, but buy, what's the phrase? Buy right, buy once, or buy once, buy right. If you are investing in creative grids, these are the ones, honestly, they will last the test of the time if you look after them. They have got all of the measurements that you're going to need as a quilter. They're made and designed by quilters, especially for quilters. So the reason that I find creative grids so handy is the non-slip embedded gripper. That's not a sticker, that's not going to wear off, that is embedded within the ruler. So your fabric can still easily glide over the fabric, but then you get the accuracy because as soon as you apply pressure, it will engage these sort of non-slip grips onto your fabric, and it will mean that you're going to get that accuracy and precision without it slipping out of place. It's got the centering lines as well, and it's also got your 30 degree, your 45 degree and your 60 degree angles, which a lot of rulers do not have. These are really key angles as well for lots of projects. If you're doing certain triangles, diamonds, ever working on a 45 degree angle, you need that marking there. I also love the fact that it's got a turnaround feature. So all of the Creative Grid rulers, well, majority of the rectangle ones certainly do. So can you see that you've got the white numbers here? This is in full inch increments. So you've got this frosted non-slip grip around the edge, which is a perfect 1/4 of an inch. So you can use that as a bit of a guideline. You can use that to make sure that you've got your 1/4 of an inch. And then you've got your full inch increments here. If I do a full 180, spin it all the way around, and now look at the same space here, the black numbers, these are your 1.5 inch increments, your 1/2 inch increments. So you've got your 1/2 inch, 1.5, 2.5, 3.5. So I just find that such a handy little tool to be able to navigate when you're cutting. Often, obviously, we're working in inches as quilters, so whether you're wanting to cut 3.5, 6.5, you can quickly and easily see those numbers very, very clearly. £32.99, and that's for the largest, I think it's probably the largest rectangle ruler that we have. Yeah, it is. And again, even though it's an awkward shape, it will still come to you in that same postage and packaging, £3.95, 1 P&P all day long. Completely agree, the Creative Grid rulers are fantastic quality. I've got the 6.5 inch ruler today to add to my collection. Okay, that is another brilliant one. That's the one that Baffa said she has 3 of actually, and she uses all the time. It's her go-to. Because this one is one that maybe you use for your main cutting, and then when you're sub-cutting, you might use the smaller one that you've just got. So yes, they are very, very useful indeed. I think I didn't realise when I first started, and I thought, oh, I'll just get, a cheaper ruler, and ended up having to invest in this, and you end up spending more because you're buying twice. Go for it with Creative Grids. They are fabulous. Lots of great online content as well, helping you. The little seam guides, I have found them. No, got them. 2 sizes. There's the larger of the 2, which is the 15 inch. So if you draw, imagine a large square. You've got the points on either side, so you can line up your angles and point literally either side. If you're doing half square triangles, you can draw through the center with your pen. So this has got the slot here, and then you've still got that frosting. Excuse me, I'm going to do this. Oh! And then you've got 1/4 of an inch either side of that central mark. Oh! I think that's it. All done. Becky, honestly, keeps looking at me so concerned today. She's like, are you okay? I'm like, yeah, I'm just on a little sneeze. She's like, but are you okay? And the baby's okay. I'm sure they're fine with me sneezing. So you've got 1/4 of an inch either side of this central line, which if you imagine a half square triangle, that is great because I mark straight down the sides, straight through the centre, take that ruler away, and I know then I've got my lines to sew and my line to cut. I wouldn't use this with a rotary cutter. It's still thick enough. It's like your normal Creative Grids, but just simply because it's very, very close to your fingers. But it's a really handy gauge or seam guide, and it is the larger of the 2. Depends on what sort of block sizes you generally work on. And then you've also got the smaller one. Nice to fit in your pencil case, handy size. And just to be able to have that quick reference point of knowing your seam allowance. I see what you mean. It didn't even clock to me, but Charlie says, and you can point with it. And I just started doing that just behind the camera. Yes, you can. This one is your 9 inch seam guide. Again, with the frosted non-slip grip. With the slot through the centre. If you'd be able to mark through. You've got 1/4 of an inch at each side. £14.99. I've always wondered, let me just see, it is. So that's half an inch that's down the other side of your Creative Grid rulers. They've got 1/4 of an inch across some of the perimeter and then 1/2 inch around the rest. So that's your 1/2 inch width, 1/4 inch on each side of the central line. £14.99. Another really handy little guide, as I say, to just have in your stash, in your pencil case. Please, can we do the I Love My Quilting Friends one? This is Hannah's favourite ruler. I think it's a lovely gift for somebody. Or Kate, you know, when you're looking at extending your stash of creative grids or starting your stash of creative grids, there aren't very many that you'll get with a budget of £20 because they're quality rulers. But this is a really lovely one, whether it be a gift for somebody, one to have at your classes or your workshops. It isn't just a bit novelty that you've got hearts. These hearts are still your non-slip grip. But I love this because you've got 1/4 of an inch, 1/8 of an inch. You've got lots of really key handy marks. That's 1/4 of an inch there as well. All of your measurements, very, very clear within the hearts there, but also to be able to have, you know, every 1/8 of an inch marked. What's that then? Is that like 1/4 of an inch as well? It is brilliant that you've got all of these markings there to be able to gauge. You can use this with your rotary cutter. So if you're doing, I'm thinking, you know, your foundation paper piecing, if you're doing lots of small half square triangles, if you've got a charm square pack, if you've got your 5-inch squares, these are all going to be very, 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 very useful indeed. I just think it's so cute. It says, I love my quilting friends on it as well. Lovely gift for somebody. Really nice gift for somebody. Only $16.99 today. Time is ticking away with us. We want to try and fit in some more goodies for you. The mini iron, I've got the chalk pencils. Chalk pencils. So another reason that lots of people love to watch Sewing Street, and we've had lots of messages today, which has been really lovely, is the variety that we bring you. I'm not telling you, you must buy a friction pen or you must buy a chalk pen. You've got to find the right marking tool for you. It's all personal. It's all personal preference of what you like. The reason that I've always shied away from using chalk is because it's messy. Normally you would have like a triangular traditional chalk that, you know, could break in your pencil case if you're on the move or be all over your hands. The fact that we have got a chalk pencil that literally looks like a pencil and is not going to be messy is a bit of a game changer for me. Friction pens aren't for everybody, and air erasable pens, damp, you know, wash away pens aren't for everybody. So these are another one. I wonder if Susie's still watching, because I'm sure it's Susie who loves these. The chalk pencils, whenever they come into stock, they disappear. They do disappear. They come not only with 4 pencils and their caps, they also come with a little pencil sharpener as well. So you can keep it really sharp. And do lots of markings. The benefit of using chalk is obviously if you're working on darker fabrics, you see it really, really clearly. I know lots of dressmakers use chalk to do all the notches and transferring, but they are very, very, very handy indeed. It is 100% water soluble chalk. So all that you need to do to remove it is a damp cloth, or if you're putting it in the wash anyway afterwards, if it's a garment or something, all those marks will wash away. They're completely erasable. I always will say test that you're happy with how it erases on whatever fabric you're using, you know, whatever marking tool you're using, but you do get all 4 pencils in there. The little mini iron is back. It comes with a travel case as well, that you can pay extra for. If you're buying them separately at different places, you can pay sort of £15 for these cases, because look, it has a little section there for the jug as well, which comes included, and then a really nice storage solution with the little strap as well, so if you are taking it on the move, fabulous. Now, not only is this great because it's very portable, but also it's super, what's the word? It's as strong as your domestic iron. It's not a little mini travel iron. It's not just going to, you know, be small and not going to be as ineffective. It is still going to be very, very effective when you're working on smaller blocks, when you're opening out your seams and you want to get a little nose in to open up your seams like Baffle was doing today. This is going to be really, really handy. what another really important use of this is if you're doing a plique and you're fusing a plique and you're only wanting to focus on a certain part of it, very difficult to do that with a big iron. Very, very difficult without fusing it all down in one go. So you can literally isolate the parts that you want to fuse. It's got a really, really lovely long cord, not like a little travel iron cord. It's got a great long cord. You can use it with steam. It has got the steam on, steam off button, £29.99, and that is including the travel case as well. Talking of travel case, and Susie, thanks for staying with me all day today, Susie. I do love the chalk pencils. Great to have the sharpener too. I need a travel case for my iron for my demo kit, a fabulous iron. Well, you can buy them separately, but they're about £15 separately, aren't they? I don't think we don't sell them here. So if you do love a travel case for your iron, this is great because it comes with that hard case. £29.99, and very, very useful for your workroom. Very useful. Whether you're going to classes or workshops or just setting yourself up a station. I talked to Susie about this last time she was here. It's nice to be able to have your sewing machine, your pressing mat, your iron, your cutting mat, all your station there without having to get, your big ironing board out, without having to get your big iron out and people bringing you ironing, you're doing your nice pressing. It's very clear that you're not doing ironing when you've just got your little mini iron out. Talking about pressing. Quilt Binding Express. Now this is a June Taylor product, which is fab because it's got the little slots on the side here where you feed your fabric in. So you can do 2-inch binding strips, you can do 2.5-inch binding strips, or you can do 2.25-inch binding strips. And you feed it in and lie it on this little section here, this is completely colour fast. So it's not going to go onto your lovely nice white fabric. It's a really lovely quality cushion that you can then obviously pin into as well if you want. But just like the photo here, slot your fabric that's pre-folded already and iron it as you tug it through, as you pull it through, and it means that you are going to get that really lovely perfect binding that's matching the fabrics that you're using. I know lots of people who still might say, oh, I always buy my own pre-made binding. Oh, when you conquer or have these little tools that help you make your own binding, the possibilities are endless. You can use any of the fabrics in your stash to make your bias binding, to make your straight binding. And having tools like this, I think, are really useful. Really, really useful. Love the fact that it's got those slots in there as well. There is instructions on, obviously your cutting, etc. But that's very, very handy. So that's a June Taylor product. Susie, you just need to be here with me today. The Binding Express makes pressing, binding, and handles a joy. Fabulous. Yeah, handles on bags as well. I hadn't thought of that. Brilliant. I know that Susie is a big advocate of June Taylor products. I know that you've got quite a lot of these, haven't you? Talk about June Taylor. We've got the Binding Buddy. Now this again has got a fabulous demo on YouTube. It's got that angled edge here, so when you're joining your binding together, you've got that 45-degree angle. It can easily cut straight binding and bias binding, in fact, actually. It's up to you. Unique 2-colour printing for measuring identification. So yeah, you've got, depending on what fabrics you're using, you can see both colours through. There is an instructional tutorial again on YouTube for this one, but it's, I think, how thick's that then? 2.5 inches. So you've got your perfect width there for cutting your binding, and you can use this with your rotary cutter. £24.99. This hour has absolutely flown by, hasn't it? Has the Charming Circles ruler sold out? Right, Susie, mission, please, get us a pattern using that. We need to speak to the team about getting it back in, because if you are going to design us a bag using the Charming Circles ruler, then yeah, we need to get more of those in stock. We had over 100 of these and there's literally a couple remaining. Back in stock today, just come back in. If you do want to do a personalised version, then grab yourself your transfer sheets as well. Is there anything else that you wanted to quickly mention? It's okay. Yeah, wadding. We've done our quilts today. If you do want to get ahead and get yourself your wadding, buy the half metre. Any unfinished projects that you are yet to quilt and to finish, it's only £6.99 a half metre. That's 244 centimetres wide, and this is your 80/20, which is without a doubt the most popular wadding that our guest designers use, that we sell. It's super wide, 244 centimetres wide, and lovely and soft. Lots of benefits from using the cotton poly mix. It is, as I said, probably the most popular that we use. They're available by the half metre, so add multiple units to your order and it will be cut off the bolt to whatever size you want. Not many shops do that. They often have them pre-packed, so grab them. Now, looking at my desk, I've got loads of bits and bobs, loads of rulers, Fiskars, rotary cutters, creative grids, loads of different tools that are all underneath us on the web, so make the most of the 1P&P today. Also, just very, very quickly, if you have got, I think we've got 8 people who have got 720 Pro in their basket as it stands. Obviously, we're about to lose you on air. We're going over to Hobbymaker, but the customer service team are here all night. They're here all day, all night. They're here till midnight. So if you've paid your P&P and you want to make up your mind before midnight tonight and you've got a question, speak to the customer service team. I'm back with you tomorrow. I'm back with you tomorrow and I've got a whole hour of bulk buy deals. Savings at 8 o'clock, and of course our early bird special. We've also got Lucy joining us with the Bum Bag and Red Car wallet. At 10 o'clock I've got Kafe under £10 bundles, and don't forget to tune in for the Star at 10. Star at 10, Star at 10, Star at 10. 11 o'clock we've got the Elizabeth bag with lovely Lucy Pixley, and then I have got, breaking news, a deal with a bundle on the 680 Plus. Brilliant. I'm so excited about that one. So thank you for your company today. It's been lovely to have you with us. I'm back bright and early tomorrow morning. Join me then at 8 a.m. Bye.